There we are. All right, we're going. Welcome. It is our Thursday night no knit live cash game with. I'm with the voice, baby. I'm with the voice. The ultimate victory cigar in poker. Victor with me tonight. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We got a great show. As you can see, we're jumping right in the action tonight. And it feels that way the whole week with our Veterans Tournament just this Saturday coming up.
Yeah.
We're going to be raising a lot of money for a good cause. The players have been talking about it before the live stream today. There's a certain electricity in the room, and we are excited to be with you guys, whether you're watching on your phone, your computer, your television. Anyway, you're watching it. Thank you for tuning in tonight as we got our No Knit Thursday. Vic, can you give them what entails, in case of the first time they're wondering, why is there a back table right there?
So we've got No Knit Thursday. We got our main table there with, I believe there's 9 players, and then we've got a feeder table that feeds the main table. And here at the No Knit table, there are certain parameters here whereby we're keeping track of the players' VPIP. At the end of every hour, if you have the lowest VPIP, you will be moved to the feeder table. We will replace that seat with somebody from there in accordance with the list that we have. Also, if you get felted, this is a $500 1-3 game. I think it's 3 to 100, but most everybody on this table bought in for 5. If you get felted, you lose all your chips, you move, you do not rebuy there at the table, and then we replace that seat with somebody from the feeder table. If you are watching this and wondering, hey, can I be a part of this yet tonight? The answer is yes, get on the list. There's a great potential. But the purpose of this game is to really get the action going and keep it going, which is why each player has a yellow chip in front of them. That's a no-knit chip. And right now we're starting out, everybody has a chip, and when they win a hand and show the hand, that's important, they get to get rid of their yellow chip. If they're the last person standing with the yellow chip, then they will be contributing and they will be donating. I believe it's $45 again tonight, $40 to our Saturday. This Saturday, it's coming up so fast, the Salute to Service. So let's not waste any more time. Let's get right to the action. Our second hand, sorry for the audio to begin with, but we're caught up.
Mr. Pepsi being put to the test right away, calls with a pair of deuces, and he's correct.
Yeah, calls down Rhino, and he gets to turn in his yellow chip.
Mr. Pepsi rocking the Pepsi shirt. Like I said many times, Vic, the man deserves a lifelong free Pepsi shipment to his house. He reps them every time he can get a chance to.
So you're seeing a lineup here, ladies and gentlemen, that is akin to our 5-5 game. Really is. We've got a number of players that can run deep. The difference is in this game, if you do get felted, rather than reaching to your pocket and staying at the table, you do get moved to the feeder table. You can, of course, re-enter there with your chip stack. But this just means you're going to see a lot of action here tonight, particularly with this lineup of players. There's
you got Soggy Cigar Ken.
Soggy Cigar. Scott, who's no stranger to big games, likes the action. Joe.
Everyone knows Buddha.
Our seat 10 Buddha there.
And then Rhino, the return of Rhino.
The return of Rhino.
If you want action on a no-knit Thursday, Rhino is the flagship.
He's in seat 1.
Doesn't he hold the record for playing like a 5-10 no-limit game and he had like an 87% VPIP at the end of the night?
I believe so. Yeah. Rhino will be in a lot of hands tonight.
And we got a Queen 8-5 board, couple of hearts. As you see, Soggy Cigar Ken with the heart draw. Scott with his top pair. And Gene and Rhino both hit their 5.
Looks out of 25.
Everyone's coming along for the party.
Didn't lose anybody on that bet.
Oh, just juice up the pot.
Couple of hearts for Soggy. Queen for Scott.
And there is a 9 that does give Soggy Cigar Ken more outs. He's drawing the 2 pair. Actually, I'm sorry. The 4 is blocked with the Queen. Not too often you think with top pair of the 4, but his 4 is blocked. But that 9 still gives him a few more outs. He could hit a 9 or a heart now.
You bet 60, and now Scott's trying to decide whether he wants to stay in this because although having the Queen, it's a weak Queen, He does lay it down.
And there's a couple players behind him.
35. How many do they have? Like a whole shelf full?
Position is so much in Texas Hold'em. And when you
Wow.
have 2 players behind you, sometimes you can.
And with second pair betting out, he takes that down.
Very nice for Soggy Cigar Ken. Rocking the cigar. Beard game strong.
Shimmy's watching. Shimmy, I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Lori Brennan says, hello from Detroit. Hello, Detroit. Hello, Lori.
Hello, Lori. Motown in the house. Love it.
The last 2 weeks,
You can buy up to 500 every time.
Every time you fell.
No, once you fell, you're done.
Jim said he was wrong.
No, but he did say it.
Jay Girl Racer says, good luck, fellas.
It's a matter of principle here. He just wanted to get it. I wasn't trying to change the game. But I did ask that.
He said he was.
For that reason, I guess.
Spill comes along with the 10-7 offsuit. Buddha looking down at Queen Knight off. So it's good enough to see a flop. And look at no peak with pocket aces. Pocket kings for Pizza Frank right behind. By the way, Pizza Frank,
2 raises, 85.
a downriver legend in the poker field. Good to see Pizza Frank on the live stream. And no peak. 2 downriver Michigan staple poker players. I grew up in that area. I mean, if you got a name like Pizza Frank, you know he likes poker. Let's be honest, folks. And Rhino says, why not with my Queen 10? We got aces versus kings, 286 in the prize pool. And oh my goodness gracious, we got top set for pocket kings, over pair with aces, with the ace high flush draw. Folks, we're going to see him get it in here. I'm making a prediction. And there it is, 100. Now there's 386 in the pot. I mean, right now, for Pizza Frank, you could jam right here. You don't have a spade in your hand. Even if you take it down, you're happy. And yeah, Rhino does a quick getaway, and now no peak is like, really? Really? That quick of a jam? Yeah, he's got a call. Understandably so. Both players with huge monsters here. And folks, it is not over. You can see right there, pocket aces. Still a 33% chance. 1 out of 3 times, the aces will come back.
Still got money behind, guys. Still got money.
Just a huge hand right off the rip.
I don't want to see his face because I know what he's got.
And right now, we got an $886 pot just brewing up. No peak versus Pizza Frank. And there's a 4 diamonds.
Well, he still wants to know.
So that is another rule of our no nit. You can only run it once.
Yes.
Typically in our cash games, running it twice or even more.
Shout out to Jamal, by the way.
And
Jamal,
then
thanks for tuning in.
we also
And we
have
got a huge hand here. Aces versus kings. Yeah, Vic. What can you ask for right here? 1,100 in the middle on our 3rd hand of the night. Top set versus the nut flush draw and an overpair. Doc, thanks for tuning in. I see Scott on here. And there's a 3, and it looks like the kings will hold. Kings versus aces. Set versus the ace high flush draw and overpair. The kings hold with their top set. Huge hand, and Pizza Frank is loving life right now. He just profited $600 on a $500 max buy-in. Just like that, Vic.
just like that. Adrian Martinez is watching, and if you're just joining us, this is our No Nit Thursday. We just lost a player who got felted, which means we will be moving a player from our feeder table. You can see the feeder table in the background to fill that seat. And Pizza Frank has the not Pizza Frank. The person that just got knocked out gets to then come into that empty seat in the feeder table. And here comes Eddie to move somebody over.
Yeah, Eddie serving justice. Is that D5?
That's D5.
Well, I mean, you're asking for all the action players.
Here they come.
I mean, you have Rhino at that table, and now you're going to add D5.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? And look at Buddha. He's just loving this. A lot of smiles on faces there right now, anyway.
Third Street Cigar with Soggy Cigar, Ken, and D5 at the same table. They've been doing a lot of help with our charity this coming up Saturday. I know 5 veteran members of theirs are coming to play.
Excellent.
So I know Scott, by the way, is our defending champion of Wednesday night yesterday. He's watching right now. Thanks for Scott also. Had a nice radio interview with him today promoting Saturday. Scott, we appreciate you. But look at here. $30 to go pre-flop. We're not seeing the premiums. These are just, I want to gamble hands. I like to play poker hands.
This is what this game is all about here tonight.
I like the deuces. Let's see if the Mighty Ducks hand hits right here. That is not the case. We got a Jack, King, 8 board, couple of diamonds.
Scott
King
hits,
9.
Scott hits the best of that. He's going to check it.
One check.
Rhino does not do a continuation bet, although he hits the 8. And he hits another 8.
Ooh, free card.
Wow.
Gives a second flush draw out there, too. And now Scott's going to bet after the free card happens.
Looks like 45, 35.
Nice little feeler bet. Trying to at least get it down to 1, if not 2 players coming along with you.
But you kill these guys?
Now here's a hand without the diamonds and the hearts already out there, where I think Rhino might have just smooth called.
Yeah, there's so much out there. You got
He
straight
loves
draws,
he
double
loves
flush
the action,
draws.
but he's just going to raise it up to 100
So
from
next week I'm gonna fuck you up next week.
35.
I'm really not sure I called off.
I just do that with my,
Thinking everybody, there's 100.
And that's a turn card that's really scary when you're going against a player like Rhino, who has a range that's wide open. As you can see, 9-8 offsuit. That's pretty much right up his alley. Bottom pair, turning 3 of a kind.
You got King Jack?
No. An 8.
Oh, and now
Ricky got chips all over the
It
table.
looks like they're getting it in.
they are. Scott went all in, and a snap call from Rhino.
Please.
Scott's going to be drawn to a king and a king only.
8-9.
255. 255.
That might be exactly what Scott has.
It's very much likely.
You can if you want. You don't have to.
And we are seeing all-ins upon all-ins so far.
And really a king and king only here for Scott.
Yeah, the King gives me
And a 10 gives a check mark next to Rhino. Rhino's going to profit $375 out of that $660.
And Scott, I believe, does have some chips left, so he won't be felted. Rhino gets to get rid of his yellow chip. Again, the yellow chip, ladies and gentlemen, is the no knit chip.
Yeah, you do.
With this round, everybody started
Do I really?
when they win a hand.
Do you remember last week with the Thinker? The Thinker grinded back up. Remember that?
Oh,
Thinker?
my goodness.
He
had a
grinded
great week
way
And
up
he
there
didn't
and
even play
fought
a
back.
hand. And
Yeah.
He was down to what at one time? What, 45, 35?
Yeah.
somewhere around there.
Right.
And
He would have had to pay if the guy had won the hand.
I don't think the Thinker's here tonight, though.
His 5 is tips.
Here.
Well, no, not yours.
Well, I just want to
Yeah, shout out to
Our
Jamal
friend Tim
watching.
Yeager is at
Tipping
the
the whole
feeder
thing,
table.
Oh yeah, the return of Tim.
And now D5 right away sits down.
Straddle's on $10.
He's going to get ace king of
Isn't
hearts.
that a couple? It almost looks like they called each other with the yellow and the green. Let's sit next to each other. Let's get the yellow and the green shirt.
Yeah.
We have the highest VPIPs in the history of this game. I mean, they're both top 5. I'll say that. I don't know the exact stats between every live stream, but it's safe to say if we went through every live stream that we've had, Rhino and D5 are in the top 5 VPIPs.
Yeah.
Some of our 2 most action players.
They would definitely be Casey Kasem's greatest hits.
Yes. Ooh, Casey Kasem. I haven't heard that one in a hot minute. There we go.
Sorry for the obscure reference, folks, if you don't get that.
Oh, no, Casey Kasem. You got to know that. That's Hall of Fame stuff right there from the radio business.
And now Buddha wants to come along because he was the one that did the $10 straddle by virtue of the rock. There's the rock, ladies and gentlemen.
And he's got pocket nines. I mean, that's a nice hand there. Definitely see a flop.
The rock is the way we kind of force action here with the straddle. That is kind of a straddle button.
Couple of queens and a 5. Nice flop for nines.
Pocket nines.
Anytime you get a pair like nines, tens, you're going to see one over. You might as well have 2 out there.
And he checks it over to D5, who's a little bit behind yet in this hand. Back to Buddha, $60 to call. See if those queens scare him at all.
Buddha's going to look down, channel the inner Buddha, and he's going to let it go. D5, sitting down at the table. Taking a nice bluff.
Scott Sands is wondering if they can wager on V-pips tonight. Little side bet action here, folks.
Oh, we'll be showing it. And look at there. That is this Saturday, folks. Our 10K guarantee Salute to the Service free roll tournament. Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. Thank you for your service. Open only to veterans and recurrent serving servicemen and women. It's a $0 buy-in tournament, 25K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels. There is a $100 re-entry in case you get unlucky and you want to play, but the first one's on us. We are going to have a feature and final table that will be live streamed. Once again, that'll be at 1 p.m. Doors will open at noon. We will be having a tournament. We've been having a lot of people saying, hey, I want to come in, I want to donate, I want to help out. Is there going to be anything for the general public? Yes. We are going to have a $60 freeze out. Do you believe, is that at 5 or 6 o'clock on Saturday?
That's 6 o'clock Saturday night.
6 p.m. We are going to have a $60 freeze out tournament. And I venture that a lot of veterans might even get into that if they're already here.
I would think
if they
so.
get a little unlucky in the free roll. But yeah, it's going to be a fun day, guys. We're going to be raising money with TAPS, which is a great organization. We got raffles. Vic saw some of the donations we got today when I walked in. I had a box full of booze, basically, from Vreeland Market. They went above and beyond, I think, on what we can raffle off for the charity.
And here we're brewing here for a big hand.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a raise to 60 by Joe with King 2 spades.
Going on a limb, it's going to be hearts or diamonds? Oh, no. Rainbow board.
Rainbow board.
I saw the spades and clubs out there.
One check.
And Gene hits his 6, so he's ahead. He's going to come out and bet it, $50.
Yeah, why not, Mr. Pepsi?
Sagi gets out of the way.
By the way, shout out, if you guys are watching right now, too, Gene, who just made that bet, his company, Ohio Roofing, donated $1,000 to our veterans.
That's fantastic.
This Saturday. So shout out to Gene and Ohio Roofing. If you're looking for any roofing needs, I think right there, one, they do fantastic work. I've talked with multiple people about their business, but
Check. So Rhino's going to river the check mark here with his 7.
The river.
He's going to take that down.
Yeah, but definitely check out Ohio Roofing with Gene. Thanks again, Gene. We appreciate you.
So it's
And there is the rock.
no, that is $10.
Oh, okay.
It's a $10 straddle, and you must use it when you're in position to straddle, whether that's under the gun or on the button.
Yeah.
Ryan, you betting to hold it?
So D5 had won that with that hand that he had. He bet Buddha off that hand, so now he has to use that. And we've gone through the yellow chips pretty quickly in this round so far. I think there's only 3 or 4 left. And again, if you're the last one standing with the yellow knit chip,
You got to go.
you got to go. You got to donate.
You
got to donate. Typically in a cash game, when they do the knit chip or they do last person standing, the last person pays every player a certain amount, whether it be $20 or $10.
Silver, $10.
Yeah.
In this case, I don't know what they agreed on, but I think it's $5 a piece.
Not at the end.
The last person will have to pay, but that money, instead of going to the other players, will go to our
Made everybody else pay $10 to see it.
Salute to the
They just
Service
throw it in,
this Saturday.
Yeah, but this is the middle of the
The
beginning.
house pushed it in.
Oh,
they just get it
Usually
back.
a rock game, whoever holds the rock is supposed to win.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Oh, shout out to Mom from Oregon, watching from Manzanilla, Oregon.
Yeah.
Hope Mom's doing well out there. Thanks for the support, Mom. Thanks for giving me life. All right, we got 4 players to the flop. We got a 5 ace jack board, couple of hearts, D5 with the heart draw. Rhino hits his jack. And as predicted, when D5 came over, we're going to have a heads-up match between Rhino and D5 to the turn. 10 of diamonds does nothing for either player. D5 is going to keep putting the pressure on.
Yep.
Rhino's ahead right now, but
And there's a queen.
the queen
Good
did
bluff
change
card.
that.
Check. Check.
And they'll check that down. Rhino will take down another pot here.
Rhino.
And now
Get some
Rhino
momentum.
collects the rock. When the button comes to him, he'll be putting that on the button as a $10 straddle. This is a 1-3 game. $300, $500 buy-in. The No Nit Thursday. If you get felted, you get moved to that feeder table that you see in the background there.
On the button. Put my rock
If
in.
your VPIP is the lowest at the end of an hour,
Yeah, I'll just say something.
you must move unless you win, not chop. You win the bomb pot.
3774 is the variable.
And Holly Toledo says Roof, Ohio. Roof, Ohio with Gene.
We got greetings from Oregon, greetings from Las Vegas.
So yeah, Roof, Ohio. Give them a shout. Need roofing. There's Pizza Frank. Getting out of the way. Gene, a.k.a. Mr. Pepsi with Ace Queen, makes the call.
Mike Gendron is watching. Hello, gents. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
We got 4 players. Look at D5 raising with pocket queens. Getting action. 160 in the middle. We got a 9, king, 10 board. Couple of spades.
Check. Check. 75 is bet.
Buddha's coming out.
Yeah. Rhino with a gut shot gets out of the way. D5, pocket queens. 75 to call. Spent a lot of time at this table with Buddha in the past.
Yeah, Buddha's not an easy player to call.
Gene with a gut shot gets out of the way.
Very thin. Interesting call by D5. Very impressed with that. And if you have pocket queens, you got to like that turn card. Makes it a little bit unlikely that he has a king in his hand.
Buddha comes out with a bet of 150. Putting the pressure here on D5. And he is
Any
gonna
calls?
make the call.
Basically, he just has to dodge an ace and an ace only. As long as he doesn't fold. We're seeing the hand where Buddha's bluffing.
Check.
Let's see if Buddha gives up on this.
150 is bet.
And he does not. Comes out and bets 150. He's told a story right from the beginning, and he's continued a
Snap
quick
call.
call.
D5.
Wow.
D5 is on right now, folks. A snap call.
You see those kings out there, Dave? Nope.
Buddha says, did you see those kings out there, Dave? And Dave says, nope.
Yes, Grandma's bringing in baked goods for the veterans on Friday night. I know they'll like that. Thank you, Grandma. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you and Grandpa are having a good night. And
So
then we're down to 4
we're gonna have to put some protection around those baked goods because those are for Saturday.
for mostly me. I'll admit it.
No, those are for Saturday. Those are for the veterans tournament.
I forget things sometimes.
She's bringing them in tomorrow night.
Pretty good value bet.
Vic,
We will be
sometimes
putting up protection around that. Whether I have to get a Sante to do that, our security guard, I don't know.
forget things sometimes.
I understand. 4 players still with the yellow mark next to their name.
What a hand by D5, by the way. Great call.
Yeah,
great
great call.
poker. like to see Buddha switch it up there at the same time. A lot of times he gets away with that with his table image.
Yes, absolutely.
Raise 30.
Over the Scott with the Nemesis. Bumping it up with the Nemesis, but he's got to get rid of that yellow chip.
Buddha now with another 1 hand so far. 1 hand, 2 hands that he's not been in. He's going to keep up his VPIP image without a doubt tonight. 6 players going into this flop.
And it looks like the Nemesis right now is in the lead. I can't believe it. My arch rival at hand is firm in the lead. But Soggy Cigar at 10 flops a monster Vic.
Yes, he does.
Mid pair with the ace high flush draw. Currently, he's the favorite to have victory when it's all said and done. But right now, at this time,
Scott is going to go all in here.
yep. In the words of Salt and Pepper, he's going to push it real good. Soggy has to love this. You get a
He
low
does.
stack. I mean, if you got the hand that he has, you don't mind 75 right here.
And Spill with just a gut shot.
He's got 139. They do play. Is that right? Yeah, you're over there. You got 100. You got 150 there. Oh, okay. This is good. That'll work.
Patrick, our young dealer here, doing a good job getting the pot right. And now we're going to go heads up here into the turn and river against Scott's all in.
Oh, yeah.
See if Scott can avoid a club here, or an ace, or another 9.
And there it is.
There's the club.
Yeah, and sometimes you need those breaks. Unfortunately, for Scott, he didn't get him that time.
So this is our No Nit Thursday. If you get felted on the main table, you do move to the feeder table. So we'll be getting a new player for seat 8 there from the feeder table that you see there in the background. This is all based on the sign-up list. Unlike bribing the starter at a really nice country club, you cannot bribe your way into getting up further in the list.
You know how this game goes.
So we'll see who we're getting next.
Well, before we even force any movement, we've had 2 players
Yeah, so.
He had a king too.
have to go over. A lot of action, a lot of all-ins.
All right, so now you guilted Marge into bringing in some extra stuff for tomorrow night for the staff only. Are you even going to be here?
Oh, yes.
All right,
Absolutely.
All right.
I will not only be here, I'll be providing a great atmosphere live at the Reserve on Glendale Avenue for our free roll tournament.
Call.
We're going to be flooring again.
Is that what I'm doing tomorrow night?
No, I believe you are dealing.
I am. Okay.
I'll be with Jonathan.
Call. Call 15. Call. Maybe an option.
Well, raised to 15 from Greg with ace queen, and now holy cow, holy Toledo, we got 7 players going into this flop.
7 to the flop, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Queen in the window, queen 5-5. Spill with 7-5. Hitting it great.
Wherever the consolation players.
But what a dangerous hand for Craig. With 2 pair, also D5 hitting this 2 pair.
The second light.
There's only 1 queen left, folks. Woo. Whoever that was loud.
I think it's operator here. Should be 10,000.
But Spill's got 7-5 clubs. He's going to bet 75. Back over to Craig now, who raises.
And I understand, Craig. It's a nice hand. 9 out of 10 times you got the best hand here.
Let's see, all in, he says. All in, and he
Did he flip his cards
flips
prematurely?
his cards over. Yeah, I'm not sure if he thought that he was going to be all in just by, or that he would be calling it.
It was 70 the call,
He showed his card.
and he showed his cards. So Craig's like, you know what? I'm probably going to lose, even though I pretty much priced myself in, but I'll save my $70.
Damn, we're 300.
You had about $60 over.
Oh, did I?
I left out of $60.
Yeah, he thought maybe that bet was everything he had from Craig. Spill thought maybe that was everything he had.
He gave you the button.
I believe it was an innocent mistake here,
Oh, yeah. It happened.
but it cost him some money.
Oh, and now we got Garrett, another action player.
Yeah.
The Gus Hansen of the Toledo area.
Oh, my.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Shout out to Lisa. See Lisa tuning in.
He's got the rock, so.
Yeah, Marge, I got to give Dom a hard time once in a while. I think it's because Tim's in the room.
All right, keep your card.
And I'm fine with that.
So
It's 10 under the
now that Tim's here, get kind of a
It rubs off on everybody.
rubs off. But
And look at those standings, Vic, by the way. We already got, it's a $500 max buy-in. And we have 2 players at 1,000.
and we're not even an hour in.
Yeah, 2 more players over 800. Spills up to 775.
And if you notice, Garrett comes into that seat. He still has a yellow chip there because when you get moved in, you inherit that yellow chip. So there's 2 players left between Garrett and Joe who have the yellow chip in front of them. The last person standing with the yellow chip then takes $40 and contributes to our big event coming up this Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Big event. Salute to service.
Yes.
0 buy-in. $10,000 prize pool guarantee. So now I'm seeing where there is a 3rd chip out there.
Oh, the soggy cigar, he's going to let it go.
That's the rock going into the pot right now. Heads up action between Garrett and Rhino. These 2 know each other very well.
Oh, yeah, and Rhino's not going to just let him get rid of that yellow chip for free, just with a little 75 bet in his mind. Even though it's not little when it's a 1-3 game.
Wow.
Rhino's going to float with 4 high.
Look at this.
Rhino's doing Rhino things, and right now Rhino just turned a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw. He's got more outs. And look at him go.
Look at him go.
The little engine that could.
Raise it up.
You're beat me.
Does he show?
Oh my god.
He did show.
He
He
did
showed
show.
the 4 deuce.
Put the full hand.
I can play your game.
The full winner today.
He was right.
I can play your game.
Anything. I think it's hot.
I told you, you know what I mean?
Lisa, how the heck are you?
Too many hands I beat there. I was just for the live stream. Now go back to
Oh, shout out to Doug.
Yep.
Where?
Neil Brinkman says, great to see Rhino. I know, isn't it?
Really, you only call Razor.
Brian said, don't ever say that again, Dom. He's referring to my salt and pepper. Push it real good. Come on now. Come on, Brian. You got to bring it back.
That's all right, Brian. It went over my head, but I'm an old man, so what are you going to do? Got a $10 straddle button on the straddle going right now.
That's pure like 1989 right there. You were cutting rugs at that time. You're in your prime, son. All right, over the Buddha with the 9-deuce offsuit. Oh, exposed.
Rhino now picks up what some people might consider a real hand. So he's going to raise that up from the button straddle at $10. Looks like D5 is going to come along with Queen 8 of Hearts.
I
And he
think
does.
these 2 have a magnet. They just know that they have a wide open range. They played against each other multiple times on this live stream.
Yeah, and a re-raise from Gene here with the ace-jack, a 3-bet to 120.
You know the old saying, you love raising with ace-jack, you don't like calling with ace-jack.
Yeah, and Soggy would have loved to seen a flop with that 9-6 of clubs, but he's going to let that go. See if Rhino kicks this in again. He's got the chips in front of him to do it. See if we got a 4-bet coming.
It really depends what he puts it on. As you see, he can play a 4-deuce pretty big since he's live. He's more prone to fold the ace-jack if he thinks he's sharing. Yeah, and that's exactly, the rhyme and reason. Ace-jack, it's almost too good of a hand for him to come along. If you're wondering, well, how does he play, 4-deuce or 75 pre-flop? Well, the man thinks he's not sharing cards. Right now, he's putting him on a bigger ace.
Yep.
And majority of the time, that is the case. Right now, he just had the same hand.
Check.
Both players hitting the best card that they hold. D5 with the queen, Gene with an ace. Going heads up to the turn. And there's a straight draw coming in with Gene's hand. Has to like that 10. Yeah, there's enough in there, Gene, to warrant that.
Yep, all in here from Gene, putting the pressure on D5. D5 would have loved to see that be a 10 of hearts instead of a 10 of spades. But not afraid to gamble is D5, as is most of the players we have in the room here tonight. West Branch, Michigan in the house.
Oh, shout out to West Branch, Michigan. Thanks for tuning in.
You wouldn't believe it, actually.
We got Manzanilla, Oregon.
Probably.
West Branch, Michigan.
Mike is asking if we've got any updates from Miller Time in Vegas. I don't. I did see that Miles made it into day 2 via his Facebook post, but I haven't gotten any other updates on any Toledo players.
Miles said he cashed for $41K, I believe. He put that on his Facebook? If I'm remembering correctly.
No, he made it into day 2 with 41K.
Oh, 41K in chips.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I believe that's what he said. I can look that up real quick. But
Yeah, good luck to Miles. Definitely one of our players that are well noticed. We're having multiple players folding, flipping up cards this game. Come on, boys.
Rhino now comes along. And a very similar hand to last hand. D5 with Queen 9 of hearts. It's going to raise it up, looks like, to 40.
Yeah, I think Pizza Frank is
Frank
getting the
calls.
feel for the table.
Gene calls. Greg with his button straddle gets out of the way.
Man, when you're getting these odds, you even love 3 deuce suited clubs more and more.
Yeah.
Come along for the ride.
Well,
get a
to
nice
your
price.
To your point, when you've got those lower cards, you've got to believe that they aren't blocked by anybody. Basis of calling the raise. And Rhino was kind of like, why not?
Hey, he's got chips.
Yeah, and we are going to go 7-handed again.
Folks, with the Rhino stack right now, you might see close to 100% V-pip the rest of the show.
Could very well be.
And we got a 6, 8, 9 board, couple of diamonds, Vic. And surprisingly so, didn't hit too many people. You have an Pizza Frank with the open ender. Got top pair with D5, but no monsters.
No,
for this
Buddha's
night.
gonna. I don't know. He's going all in here with Ace-4 offsuit.
A little confused by that. Maybe he's just thinking he's so priced in.
Well, he can't rebuy here at the table.
Yeah.
So he's got an opportunity to go buy another 500 and sit at the other table for a while.
And D5 is going to bump it up, it looks like. He raised to 135. Saying, I got the goods. You made the open-ended straight draw fold. So it's going as planned so far. Spill the pair of eights.
You'll be over there in a minute.
All the things they're talking about.
Dead man's hand.
9.
You're good. I got an ace.
5 is clubs.
Oh, who had that 7? Would have hit their straight. I believe there was Ace-7 out there. But anyway, this is our No Net Thursday. If you get belted, you move over to the feeder table. We're going to have another player take now seat 10 in place of Buddha.
Fair enough.
Buddha will head over to the feeder table.
By the way, Douglas C. says, Doc's brother. We know Doc very well, Doug, and watching from Cook, Minnesota. So we got Minnesota, we got Oregon, we got multiple places in Michigan.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know, guys, where you're watching the live stream. We love hearing it.
We do need your help with something. If you're watching on YouTube, we need your help. We want your help. Please help us out. If you are watching on YouTube, hit the like button.
Hit those thumbs up.
Hit the thumbs up, but even more importantly, subscribe. We're getting closer and closer to 2,000 subscribers, so need your help. Thank you very much.
Can you go back there, Jim? Yeah, I got it.
$10 button straddle the old-fashioned way
Yeah, Soggy Cigar Ken.
from Soggy.
Popped in the action. There comes Garrett with the 5 deuce. Early position.
Did he move to Vegas officially or not?
Rhino with the moose.
Oh, yeah, the moose. First time we've seen the moose, I think, tonight so far.
Piece
of
of
Frank
Frank.
with the pair.
Yeah. We're running out of screen space here. Man, this is only almost a family pot. Actually, I think it is.
At $10 a piece, go into a flop. Sometimes these can be expensive. We got a 6-3-10 board, couple of spades.
25.
Garrett's open-ended. No, he's not. He's got a
Spill
gut
with
shot.
top pair. Looks like he gets the best of it. A lot of folds going around the table. He might take this down.
Down to 3 players.
3 players now.
Okay. And looks like a queen of hearts is on the turn.
Soggy now, 2 pair.
Yeah, looks like Gene folded his hand. We'll catch up that in just a moment.
Gene did fold, yes.
And now we got a queen of hearts.
Raise.
So
Yeah,
a
they
bet
could
out
do
from
2 pairs.
Spill at 35 with a call from Garrett. Now a raise from Soggy. He's going to make it 110.
Good instincts. Sticking with your gut, with your spill. Limit the damage.
So the queen with the tray,
Had one pair.
the Dorothy.
There's fucking straddles there. Nobody raised it. So. What do you want me to do with that?
I don't either. I'm still playing. Did you want one?
I was a good bluff for it.
And you were just representing diamond.
It was a chance. You can't go on.
Well, we're going to continue to see a lot of action tonight. This is, with the way this game is structured, this is the 3rd time now we've given this a try. Started this 3 weeks ago on Thursday night, so we're going to continue to go with this, I believe, on Thursday nights, except, of course, during our summer series, and we'll be talking about that very shortly. That's really just around.
Soggy Cigar getting some momentum right now.
Wow.
Just under 900, and we got another 7-handed flop here. And there's a jack right in the window with a couple of 9s. And Soggy Cigar Ken, the heater, keeps on going. Flopping the best of it.
Too many players in the hand there to let that go. He's got to put something in the pot. A, to build it up, and B, to get rid of the stragglers.
And I think with a flop like that, with a straight draw and a flush draw, a couple pairs of 9s, he will not mind if this passes through and he can just go on to the next one. Don't get greedy. Take what you can. That's what Soggy Cigar Ken did. And he's going to up his stack just under 950. So almost a full double up for Soggy Cigar Ken early on.
Katie Kane watching. Welcome, Katie. Thanks for watching tonight. We greatly appreciate it. This is our No Nit Thursday. We've got 9 players at the main table here. We've already had 4 players felted, is that right, that moved on to the feeder table. And we could seat as many as 10 players at the feeder table. I believe we do have a couple of empty seats there, maybe 1, maybe 2.
Yeah, we've had Scott, we've had Buddha, we've had
No peak?
No Peak. I think that's it right now.
That's it? Okay. 3 players have moved over. The first week we did this was 14 players.
I will.
I don't remember what we did last week, but it was a lot of players.
Got the rock.
You gotta use it.
Yeah, you gotta use it.
Well, we are well on our way.
Straddle, yeah.
He didn't have a rock, so.
Yeah, Gruder, 4 people felted so far.
Maybe we can get Shimmy over here. I know he's only 5 minutes away, too. I just want to get a beard off between No Peak and Shimmy. Just a beard off. You know, beard versus beard. I think it'd be great for ratings.
Another part of this No Nit is that we have the rock in play. If you win the rock
60's in
the pot, then you must use it either under the gun or on the button for a straddle. So this time we had a straddle with the rock from Rhino. Got all the way around to calls to Garrett, but Garrett raised it up to 60.
So when they sit down in the seat that doesn't have a button, they don't get a button.
4 players.
No, yeah, they just inherit the seat has the button.
Or if they don't have a button.
If they don't, then they mazel tov, they got lucky.
We have a Queen Jack 8 board rainbow.
Check.
Top pair for Joe.
Open-ended for Spill.
All in.
And there it is.
All in from Garrett.
Call.
Oh, a snap call there from Joe with top pair and a gut shot.
Technically, the money behind it because
And a runner flush draw.
Get $3 right here.
Garrett needs a lot of help. He's already looking over at the feeder table, wondering which seat he's going to go to.
He could get
But this
an
hand
ace.
is not over yet.
He could get runner straight. Well, he needs a 10 for a gut shot. Also, a king and a 10. Could get runner spades, so straight. We have an ace. He's got a little bit of life. I'm just trying to hype him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't look at the table right away, Garrett.
So Spill with his open end is going to make the call.
223 is the call.
So we are going to see let's see here. Patrick is getting this pot straightened out for us. Trenton's watching. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
We still have side.
I won't.
Hey, Bongo. Yeah, I think I knew that was you. I just forgot. And for the remainder, the 5 is
70 exact.
no help to Spill.
Call.
So his remaining 69 is going to go in the pot from Joe. And Joe's going to take it all down with his queen. And Garrett is going to get felted. He's going to move over to the feeder table. So we will be getting another player in that seat. This is the 3rd player now that we've seen in seat 7.
Tell you what, we might break the 14-person record.
We might. This is going quickly, folks. A lot of action here tonight, which is the way this is designed. And like we mentioned, we've got the $10,000 prize pool guarantee. Salute to Service this Saturday starting at 1 o'clock. That's open to current and retired servicemen and women. We have been busy raising money for that, and we're trying to creep up close to having that $10,000 already taken care of. There are $100 rebuys, but we have no doubt we'll meet and exceed that guarantee. There's a number of ways in which you can help us raise that money. And one, if you want to put the camera on me, is we still have 2 more books here from our good friend Terry Schaefer.
Or a PLO single board.
And it's Terry Schaefer was a good friend of ours from Toledo. He's moved down to Florida, and he wrote this book back in 2012. This is a 2nd edition from 2017. And the last time we put this up for bid, we got $100. In case you forgot what $100 looks like, that's that right there from Alan, and he came up and paid that $100. Thank you, Terry, for donating these books, and thank you very much, Alan. So we are now at the top of the hour of when we started. So we're going to have a bomb pot here. And the person with the lowest VPIP must win the bomb pot or move over
Someone explain this shit to me?
to the feeder table.
Just play your cards, you don't have to worry about it.
$100 a hand too.
Okay.
Shane just came into the table to seat 7, and he's looking for an explanation. And this is going to be a single board bomb pot. And John, a new player to us here. Rhino obviously didn't like the way his the flop hit that hand, so he's going to get out of there after a bet of $100.
You're seeing a lot of players at the table that are up big just after basically our first segment of the live stream.
Yeah.
And the more I'm up, the more I want to stay away from these. Now, if I'm down or even, I'm more anxious to get in these to try to get something going.
Yeah.
But there's a large level of variance in these.
gonna win
And
that.
an all-in from Craig with a diamond draw.
Well, he does.
Plus, he does have a piece of it with a 7.
Yeah, pocket tens. You can hit a set. Man, if I was spilled a pre-flop, you gotta like that hand. Getting 9s and 8s.
Shane, who just came in, has a higher flush draw. So he's going to make the call. And we got an all-in with 2. Still have 2 bettors.
I got 265.
Shane now is going to go all in.
But John has both flush draws.
I'm all in.
How can he fold? He's got spades. He's got diamonds.
Bomb pots, you know,
Has 2 pair with 7 deuce.
The diamonds hit, and Shane, his very first hand is a bomb pot,
I think I would have turned you.
and he is going to take that down. In the meantime,
You think I was going anywhere?
Craig was all in,
Dude, I had a hand that you guys wouldn't have seen flop.
Get rid of this shit.
and Craig will be moving off of the main
I had
table
like ace, king, jack, 5.
and over to the feeder table. We're going to get yet another player. This is player number 6, I believe, that has been belted in this game so far.
Not Craig. Craig's my dude.
And look who's coming.
Oh my goodness.
Look who's coming.
Oh my Timmy Y. There he is, folks, live in the flesh.
With a face that only a mother could love.
Yes, absolutely.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen, Tim Yeager,
And he takes away Craig's seat. Unbelievable.
the beloved.
Like I said, Craig's my dude. I like Craig. He's one of my favorite guys that come in here. Nice gentleman, good poker player.
Hey, we just got a $100 donation.
For the book, where's
the
the
book.
pre-tournament drinks in time? Probably Tony. Thank you so much, my friend.
Thank you guys so much. Another $100 to add to the donations we've been gathering for the Salute to Service this Saturday, 1 o'clock.
But instead of giving it to everybody,
Instead of giving everybody $5, we're just donating it to the charity.
Oh, okay. I don't know what we're playing, but I'm in.
it's a nickname.
He did.
So it's a standard name. Think of it like that.
Okay.
Insult in.
So
Is there a rock too? Is that what that is?
Yeah, $10 run.
Another rock.
So I'm not sure who it was, but one of these players did wind up with the lone person standing with the no-nit chip, and they will be contributing $40. So that's another $40. We got $100 here from a very generous offer on our YouTube.
Just here to fold.
Yeah, we do have to actually find out where we can get pre-drinks for the. I remember some of the guys wanted to get together. Sean's Irish Tavern on Eastgate. Let's say 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock sound good?
Yeah.
That'll give us about an hour because I know doors open at 12.
Doors open at 12.
I might get there at 10:30 then. I might get there at 10 if you guys want to get there at 10. I can't go too crazy, but I can definitely have a few beers.
Oh, no scrambled eggs? What's happening? They don't.
Yeah, we'll call. You know, can we get on? Let me get on the phone. If I have to step away for a minute,
Yeah, give them a call.
I'll step away from a minute because we got to get this figured out now. Sean, Irish Tavern.
Neil Brinkman just saw
So we're basically
Tim
playing
sit down. He says he's on his way.
I'm going to make a phone call. I'm going to get on this right now, Vic. You're going to have to call the action for about 1 minute.
I think I can handle it. I'll give it a try. I'll miss you.
I want you to start with me, sir. I haven't dealt a single hand of poker in like 3 months. First time here, please. First time here. First time here. Welcome. Thanks.
Tim's trying to pawn himself off.
All of them in the back.
Maybe as a first timer, we know better than that, Tim.
Yeah, bend them real hard. See what I can get away with. I don't think I have a pull like I used to, but
I've been around the Toledo poker scene now for about 25 years. This is where I first met. 25 years ago, met Steve Lang. And I think I've known Tim for probably 20 of those 25 years because of poker.
Remember Triumph? The insult dog?
Shane, known him for a long time.
For Saturday Night.
And Tim's going to raise this up now. He's going to raise to 15 with 6 more offsuits. And Rhino now is going to 3-bet this.
You just gotta watch the line stream.
I'm sorry, John 3-bet this with his 9s to 65. A call from Rhino. Ace 7 of hearts prompts a call from Pizza Frank. Gene trying to figure out.
Struggling to get a hand on it.
Now Tim, who started this with a raise, with 6-4 offsuit,
When they raise.
wants to make sure that his VPIP is not low. He's going to make this call. Soggy cigar, queen 9 of spades. Why not? Looks like the money's right. Getting the just letting the graphics get caught up to us here, and there we go. Couple of spades,
Check.
and an ace. 6-4. Tim hits 2 pair,
200.
and he's going to come out strong with 200. Looks like Tim came over from the other table with about 700-800 with him. Maybe more than that. About 850, 900 he had when he moved over.
And after this hand, Troy, I have official word. We got a big one brewing right here, though. We're going to wait, find out what's going on.
Yeah, Scott. Shane doubled up in his first 2 minutes. That's correct on the bomb pot. That's a scary card for Tim. That ace.
I checked
He's going to bet 250, and he's going to check in the dark here from Tim, going to the river. Oh, and he hits his full house.
And
Big hand, first hand for Tim. Look at that
I
smile.
step away,
Yes.
and Tim wins a big pot? What is
pot.
this?
Big
It
pot.
has to be a knit day.
I love it how you opened for
Knit holiday.
4 off and call 65.
So probably Troy and any veteran watching out there, and anyone really who wants to come and hang out. Sean's Irish Tavern, they open at 10 o'clock. I just told them that we might have a lot of veterans and a lot of poker players showing right out. They open right at 10. So we're going to be there at 10 a.m. And Jim just said he's buying the first round of shots at 10:30 on the way to the club.
Can I have a Bailey's
Yeah.
in my coffee?
Yeah, so whatever you guys want, we are going to we're going to take care of that. You want to know what? Should I call them back and see if they want to make a donation since we're bringing in business?
Yeah.
Should I go in sales mode real quick? All right, hey, take care of the action again.
We'll
We're
do it.
We're gonna do a sale in the middle of this show.
But if Tim hits another big pot while you're gone, it's not my fault. Now D5 with kings.
Well, yeah, well, I didn't think.
Raise up to 150.
Dead in the water.
Gene out of the way. Tim.
He's not calling anything on the river then.
No, unless, well,
Right.
it's made.
You and that to show your 6-4.
Well, I mean,
I just want to get rid of this stupid chip. That's all.
which one?
The yellow one. I think you did.
I think you did a good job, sir.
I think you might have. Shit.
Wow. And all in now from John.
He's got kings. He's got
New
kings.
player for us
I was
here.
gonna say, he's got kings. Just trying to
Going
get
to
rid
go
of
in,
this
and this will be a snap call here from
Too loud.
D5 with pocket kings.
You're gonna call 9-3.
Heads up action here. All in from John. Queen jack of clubs. Pocket kings for D5. And no help there for John. And the check mark now is at D5's, and he's going to take this down. And John, who really just sat down about 4 or 5 hands ago, has been felted. This is felted player number 7, I believe. And that player will go over to the feeder table. The feeder table will give us a player for the main table. We have 9 players at the main table, and we have seating for 10 at the feeder table. That's part of our No Nit Thursday. If you get belted, do not rebuy at this table. You go to the feeder
I feel like
table.
it's always a rumble, like you gotta wait for somebody to, you know, who's
And
coming
now
over.
Eddie takes the next one
That's
on the
right,
list.
He turned a wrestling reference for you.
To get
Yeah,
them
you gotta
moved
take a long
over.
get over here. I'm telling you that right now. You guys be able to get over here again.
I'm 4 away from coming back.
Yeah, Mike's next up.
So we saw a quick double up on the bomb pot from Shane, and then a huge pot there for Tim Yeager. The one, the only, Tim Yeager. Now Shane, Kings, he's going to raise this up. He's going to raise it up to 125. Rhino with 8-7 of hearts, because he can, makes the call, 125. Now D5, he just took down a decent pot. Looking down at Queen 10 of diamonds, certainly within his range. And he's going to make the call. Tim lets it go. Spill lets that go. Back over to Shane. Got an all-in from Gene for 379. Quick call, or an all-in now from Shane. And Rhino says he's going to fold the winner. Let's make note of that, folks. 8-7 of hearts. D5 did not want to see that all-in from Gene and then all-in from Shane. He was hoping to see that flop with the Queen 10 of diamonds, but we're heads up here. Kings versus spades. King 10 of spades against pocket kings. And another big pot brewing, folks. We're not even an hour and a half into this, and we have continued to see just a lot of action.
That shit's creepy when you open it back up.
Can you use blue?
Michael Thompson. So the Kings are going to hold up, and Shane's going to add to his stack here, and Gene will move over to the feeder table, and now we've got, I'm losing track, but I believe it's Felton player number 8. We've got a player now coming into seat 10, seat 9, excuse me, because we're 9-handed.
Well, I was fine with that.
Michael Thompson says 6-4 off. He's tight as ever. He may need a loan tonight. I agree, Michael. We'll see if he keeps up that kind of play. He did come to the table with about 800 plus. Tim did. Shane has been very hot. And again, there's a yellow chip in front of each player that has not won a hand yet. And if they're the last person standing with the yellow chip, they then will be donating $40 to this Saturday's Salute to Service. Sagi makes the call with 9-8 of clubs. He had that hand earlier, and he was kind of hoping to see a flop without a raise, and there was a raise, and he let it go. Joe now with pocket fours. Going to make the bet 35, and our Shad coming into play makes the call with ace-10. Rhino, a rare fold from him pre-flop.
Especially with action to my left.
D5 loves the action, and Pizza Frank's going to make the call. So now we're going to go 5-handed into this flop with quite a variety. Let's see what this flop is. 6-7 open-ended for Sagi, and the queen really doesn't help anybody. But Sagi, by virtue of that open-ender, is in the lead. He is going to bet out. Shane tipping. Thank you very much, Shane. Really appreciate it. Paul puts that in the tip bucket. Now Shad. Nothing there for D5. And Pizza Frank is going to let it go. So now Sagi puts out a big bet post-flop with the open-ended and winds up taking this pot down.
All right, and update, we are going there. They don't open till 11, but he's working on getting a bartender in there at 10:30.
All right.
So he's going to get a hold of me. And they're going to donate some gift cards to get raffled off that day.
Good. We're talking about Sean's Irish Tavern.
Sean's
Saturday
Irish
morning.
So
we're looking at a rendezvous there, hopefully 10:30, but maybe as late as 11 before we come in.
I say this. It's summertime. I say show up at 10:30. If we got a tailgate, we'll tailgate for a few minutes. We can tailgate for a few minutes. The doors, and I bet if we get there, they'll probably let us in at 10:45. Nothing wrong with the little tailgate. So Sean's Irish Tavern, get there at 10:30, guys. I think they're working on getting a bartender there at 10:30, though. I just talked with the GM, and he's going to have some gift cards that we can take with us that we can raffle off to raise some money for the veterans.
Excellent.
So, thanks for Sean's Irish Tavern. We appreciate that.
And speaking of auctioning it off, we still have one more book left from our good friend Terry Schaefer. He came here last week and played in our Tuesday night game. He brought us 3 of his books, Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo, that he wrote back in 2012. And he's got a second edition version, 2017, autographed. We've raised $200 for Saturday's tournament via those books, and we still have one left. But now we're going to go 6-handed into this flop.
Just he was playing like a
And Shane running really well now. He's got an ace.
At work, we had to write our numbers on the whiteboard.
He's going to bet that out to 50, and I think we're going to see a lot of folds here because nobody's got the hearts. And nobody. Oh, Alan's got a queen, and Alan has come in now. Alan is the one that first bought our first book. We want to thank him very much. $100 donation, buying Terry Schaefer's book last week. But he gets out of the way, and Shane's going to take down another pot.
Very nice.
I was like, shit, what hand am I playing?
Who is the rock?
I do, and I'm using right now.
Mike thinks the record's getting broken tonight on the VPIP. It's a good chance. Yeah, Neil, a great fun group of people here. I thought you said you were on your way in because Tim's playing. Where are you at, Neil?
AKA Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee.
Trust me, we'll start playing.
You'll understand.
I got to take a minute here to shout out to Neil Brinkman, who's not only a good friend of mine, but he's also a good friend of the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo. He's done a lot of work here, and he's just a great guy. He is, as carpenters go, I believe, an artist. So I approached Neil some years ago in my house with just an idea about replacing the countertop in my bathroom. And I just said, here's what I'm thinking. It's just an idea. It looks similar to what you might see in a hotel room where you've got plenty of space underneath. No more. And I tell you, he brought in this most beautiful piece of furniture that became we sold that house. But Neil, you're a great artist as well as a great friend.
Looks like we got some action here. $40 to go. Did you address Troy asking about the address? So I think I have that still up. It is, and by the way, probably Troy, that is correct. 4400 Heather Downs Boulevard. Be there at 10:30. Doors open up at 11, but they're going to try to get a bartender in there at 10:30. Worst case scenario, we tailgate for a little bit and hang out in the parking lot. I think we're going to run good, though, and get a bartender in there at 10:30. I told them we're going to have probably about 30 people ready to have a couple beers, relax. And last time I checked, bars like money. So, especially when Jim's buying the shots. Who doesn't like a Jim drink?
Yeah.
AKA the Wizard of Oz. Looks like we got heads-up action between Shad and D5. D5 in the lead. 7 of hearts doesn't change much.
Yep, Shad gets pretty sticky here with his pocket twos.
You know, with that 7-2, if you're on a read and you're sticking with your guns here, pretty much if you have the same feel on the flop, that turn card is pretty much a blank.
Yes. And it appears that D5 is not concerned about those threes on the board at all. So he puts a bet out of 125.
4 cards straight flush.
One of the rare times I got to keep my phone on because in case taps or I've been getting random calls from random places. Thought they might be calling, but that was not it. All right. On to the next hand. Looks like D5 takes it down. D5 playing some great poker tonight.
You're trying to get my queen out of here.
Yeah, Troy, looking forward to seeing you.
Did you raise?
I know you.
It's like you're raising chick queen.
I didn't show you the other one.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw it.
3 players now, still with the yellow mark next to their name, and that means that the last person standing holding the yellow chip, the no-nit chip, they will be donating $40 to our Salute to Service tournament this Saturday, 1 o'clock. Open only to, well, the playing was only open to current and retired servicemen and women. It's a 0 buy-in for those folks with a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. A lot of confidence in our staff that we're going to exceed that $10,000 prize pool guarantee, which would be a great thing for our service people. This is a thank you to them for all that they do, particularly around this time of the year, the 4th of July. It makes you appreciate what they've done to secure our freedom. And now we got 6-handed going into this flop.
We got a 3, deuce, 10 rainbow board.
Tim with pocket 8s. He is definitely in the lead here so far. And Spill opened up the action here and going to continuation bet of 50. Shad coming along with a gut shot.
Yeah, a lot of times those 8s
Rhino with a gut shot, a higher gut shot here.
And I don't blame Tim for getting out of the way.
I don't either. A lot of people in that hand.
A lot of
so
action.
much of what could have happened, and if he'd have made that call, he'd be folding on this turn card anyway.
Yeah, terrible card.
Yep.
Yeah, majority of the time you're thinking at least one player has a pair of 10s. Not in this case, though. This is the No Nit Thursday game, live at the Reserve Poker Club. You don't need a 10, and there's Ace Queen rivering it. For Spill, has to like that river.
Yeah, but he checks that. He had started this action out. Of course, the clubs is probably a scare card for him. And
well, that queen gives you showdown value, basically. He's prepared to call a raise.
Shad's going to see if he can steal this.
Yeah, and he's going to call. Yeah, he's playing a little pot control.
Oh, a
Likes
quick
his
call.
queen, and I like that play by him.
Yep. Yep. Maybe not enough there to get Spill to fold.
No. Nice check. Nice way to play pot control. Well played. Lead out. Didn't get there. Got lucky on the river. And that's poker. You got to always hope when you're playing a session that you get 1 or 2 hands like that throughout the night.
Just play the hand you're dealt.
Gotta loosen up. Gotta play like Mo. Does Mo play your game? I want to hammer Mo.
We got things started a little bit after 6 o'clock tonight. We will be going till 10:15 tonight.
Ruben recently.
And more than likely we'll be having a meal break at around 8:15, somewhere in there, 8:20. We want to thank everybody for coming out tonight and watching this live stream.
I still play Perkins every now and
When we get to that break, please stick around. There's been so much action tonight. There's no reason to believe that there won't be more action after the break. I love D5's play, man. Raises it up with 2-4 offsuit, makes it $30. And Tim, ace-8 of spades, gonna come along. Soggy with a couple of diamonds makes the call. Shane with bigger diamonds, ace-5 of diamonds, gonna make the call. Jack-10 offsuit for Joe. Shad has just not been afraid to be in the hands tonight.
Yeah, juice it up. Why not?
Yeah. Back over to Rhino.
I mean, when you're getting this price, $30 a go, it's a $500 max buy-in, and there's $240 in the middle.
8-handed now going into this.
Why not?
Almost a family pot.
You got half of a max buy-in stack in the middle. Queen, Jack 3, couple of clubs. No one with the flush draw right now, surprisingly.
Rhino's got the best of this with the queen. And look at Tim. Betting out 100.
With the Undertaker.
Oh, you had one of those. I like it.
And there's Rhino.
Yeah, this is brewing up to be a big pot, folks. We'll
Tim,
see.
what did you do?
What did you do, Tim?
3 players going to the flop. Or I'm sorry, the turn. 3 players on the flop going to the turn.
Now let's see if Tim can keep up the storyline here. And he does not, chooses not to do that.
And there is the straight for Joe.
Joe hits the straight. And he's going to see if he can get people to go away by checking the turn and betting the river. Trying to represent clubs here, I believe. And Joe's going to make a quick call here.
Get one. Ace off. I missed.
Hits the Undertaker.
Yeah, that didn't work out for Tim now.
I was hoping to chop. I was hoping to have close.
Boy, you got too ugly for me to
Don't mind that play by Tim, though. If no one has a 10, that probably works.
Yeah.
He wasn't just giving up on the hand. So as much as I like to mess with Tim, my former booth partner, I don't mind that play getting aggressive there. Unfortunately, someone else had the goods. 4-card straight, a flush out there. I don't think if the straight was there, anyone would have called and it would have worked.
Yeah,
Nice
let's
try,
keep in
Tim.
mind we've got a 1-3 game going here tonight with the typical $10 button straddle or straddle under the gun. And we're already 4 players up over $1,000.
Only 3 of them, though.
15.
Rhino raises up 9-4 clubs to 15. Tim does get out of the way now, and Sagi gets out of the way. Spill coming along with 8-6. Oh my goodness.
Let's just keep it going.
Oh man, look at these hands.
I love it.
This
I love the
is-
5-3 of clubs.
Oh, my-
Even though the clubs are hemmed up right now with Rhino's 9-4 of clubs.
Yeah.
This is and I'll tell you what, for a hand like that, we got an action flop. We got a 10-4 deuce board, a couple of hearts. Open-ended straight draw for Shane. Alan hits his 4. Rhino hits his 4. Yeah, Shane on the button isn't going anywhere here.
No, he almost looked like he was going to give it a raise there, but now we're going to go 3-handed into the turn.
There's a king of clubs.
Let's see if Rhino can represent a king here. He did make the pre-flop raise, and he's going to bet this out. He's got a 4. He is basically ahead, but he makes it a tough decision for Shane to try to decide to chase that straight draw or not. And really just a straight draw. Well, he could hit a 5 as well, but I don't think that's what he's looking to do if he does make this call.
Yeah, I think he's not thinking that 5's live. It's always easier when we can see. I wish I had this ability when I played.
Yeah.
I just figured 15 is what you need into the plot with. Don't go with strength of hand on mine. I could just have a 4. Or a deuce. Or deuce 4.
Heads up action here, so they're discussing the hand a little bit.
What do you have? I say we should call.
I'm not calling.
I would have run.
Buns in
He shows the 9-4.
We were just kidding. 10. Limited to 10.
Shane wasn't lying then when he said that was good.
You had me on the kicker.
Anybody got any blue chips?
Mike Garrett watching. Terry watching. Hey, Terry, buddy. Tyler Schaefer. How are you, buddy? Sean's Irish Tavern, 4400 Heather Downs, Toledo, Ohio. Saturday morning at 10:30. A little pre-tournament gathering, if you wish. That's only a mile from here. And we'll gather there. Then we'll be all hands on deck for Saturday. This is the Salute to Service tournament we've all been waiting for. We've got plenty of dealers on the schedule. Come on in and play if you are a currently serving or retired service member.
Yeah,
man
become a
or woman.
biz.
And this is a free entry tournament with a $10,000 prize pool guarantee.
I'm definitely going to go there for 90 minutes. For myself, maybe a nice tall draft beer. Get the juices flowing. Get the red, white, and blue flowing.
5-handed going into the flop here.
And we have a 5-7 jack board. Couple of diamonds. Joe with the flush draw. Top pair for Shane. Cut shot for Rhino. And an open-ended straight draw for D5. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Let's get multiple players, multiple hands, multiple ways to win.
Shane's going to raise this up. I really don't see Joe going anywhere here.
And I think Rhino's going to peel one. Yes, sir. There he is.
So we remain 4-handed. And you can see the rock there is in the pot. If you win that rock.
And there's a 10.
There's a 10.
Clubs. Looks like it gives Rhino a pair to go along with his gut shot.
Shane is still ahead by virtue of his queen. 120 is the bet. Kara, another one of our young dealers here, just doing a great job. Joe comes along. Rhino now hits his 10, so he's going to make the call. We go 3-handed into the river.
There's another jack.
Another jack.
Checkmate for Shane. Loving that. Let's see if he mixes it up and maybe checks. Is he last act? Let's see if he checks and see if someone, give him some rope. He might think that there's.
Oh, and he
I like
does.
that.
Yeah.
Setting a trap, and now Joe. Is Joe going to just give up? Yeah, he's frustrated, but at the same time, he's not getting paid off on anything right here.
No,
really.
Shane was really hoping that Joe would put a bet out there.
I like that play by Shane. I think you're more likely to get a nice size, maybe 180 bet.
Yeah.
If someone has a missed draw and they're going to try to represent. I don't think he lost any value there. I mean, if you really want to get technical, if he maybe made it 90 or 100, might have gotten a call from Rhino with 2 pair.
Right. Well, if
maybe.
Rhino would have been behind him, that's even a better move because Rhino certainly would have made last act would have made a stab at that pot. Shane now has the rock in his stack, so that means that when he is under the gun or on the button with the rock in his pot, he's going to have to be putting that out as a $10 straddle. That's part of this Thursday night, No Nit Thursday. And looks like to me Shane was he the last one to, no, I don't think he was. I don't believe there's any more yellow chips left out there for the No Nit chip. The Nit chip. Who's ever left with the yellow chip in front of them out of these 9 players, that person then donates $40 to.
Everyone's clean, Vic.
Looks like.
Oh wait, no wait, I see
there
one.
It is.
Oh, because of a new player?
No, that's
no,
pizza.
that's pizza. Oh, so we have a couple there.
Yep, there's a couple, and Alan. Now Tim, coming along for the ride with Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Shane looking down at Ace 4 offsuit.
Yeah, I told myself if you tried that 100,
He's gonna play.
You're right. Yeah. So that would have put him in a spot. Yeah. I called it 200. I raised 50. He raised. No, I know. Then he.
So here we go. Nope, there goes the chips on their way over to.
I love it.
And we have a deuce in the window with the 10 and an 8.
Check.
Looks like Alan is currently in the lead with his Queen 10. Seen a number of 7 and 8-handed flops tonight, Vic.
Yeah, we are seeing just a lot of action. We're seeing a lot of players pre-flop.
Tim has 2 overs with a gut shot straight draw. He's going to peel a card.
No.
Alan right now hoping for a queen to hit.
I know.
That'd be a great money card for him. Tim is hoping for a
So
10.
the field gets trimmed down quickly to 2 players here going to the turn.
Yep. Oh, great card for Tim, though.
Very
Now he has
good
an
card
open
there
ender.
for Tim.
Here comes Alan.
225 there from Allen. About half the pot. Tim's sitting with a comfortable stack right now, and he's going to make that call. He's got an over.
And
And
there it is.
Wow.
Tim hitting gin on the river, keeping his poker face Lady Gaga alive.
I call.
And a snap call. Oh, man. Allen was not looking for a caller there. I think he was trying to tell a story that did not work out. So I believe we're
Timmy.
Felton player number 9 or 10 here.
Look
And,
at Timothy. Look at that swag. Look at that demeanor. Look at that play.
No sweat.
Scott says,
Timmy Y.
Scott says somebody change Allen's hat to D5. Well, Allen is now moving over.
Timmy Y on a mission, folks. Timmy Y is on a mission.
Yes, he is.
Listen, it's no net. It's no net, right? That's why I can't fold. I got to draw.
That's right. Tim says it's no nit. I got a draw. I can't fold.
This live stream is perfectly tailored to Tim because now he can play any way he wants, and his excuses, it's the no nit. It's the no nit. Perfectly tailor-made for Tim.
I don't think I've ever seen you play this way. It's kind of fun. You know what I say? What? I've never seen you play like this. It's actually kind of funny. That's what happens when I work a real job. You're good, man.
There you go, Timmy Y.
553 is what you got.
553, yeah, sorry. I haven't had a chance to gamble in a while.
That's where I had it. What did I do?
Okay, you said 553. 553. Okay.
So Tim's been busy at his new job, but he comes in tonight and blows off the dust, and he's looking really strong.
Here with the niece on the river there.
Okay. Okay. No.
They're not ready for me yet.
Yeah.
All right, guys, pay attention. Good job there, Kara. Run the room, run the table,
You run your game, Kara.
run the game.
Don't let these hooligans loose.
No, Shad's going to raise this up now to 30 with 8-7. Rhino had done the button straddle for 10. He's going to make the call.
Ace high, no draw.
The Moose suited for D5.
D5 says me likey, me likey. Let's get some more chips in the middle. A little unorthodox call from Shane, throwing in the white ones.
Right, but Shane is definitely pre-flop leader here.
Yeah, he's
Jack
playing.
10 says something when you're 5-handed and your Jack 10 is the strongest hand going pre-flop.
Yeah. And there it is, ace, 9, deuce. Probably the least action board you could ever imagine for all these hands.
Ever imagine. And the fact that this is one of the first times we've seen where we're 4 or 5-handed or better with somebody without an ace.
Yeah, let's see who has the heart, who has the drive, who has the determination. And there it is, it's Shad with his 8 high. Shad is coming in saying, you know what? I'll play. And
D5.
D5
I
is-
love this guy.
D5 with the green polo shirt. Just raring the go.
Yeah, when he thinks something doesn't smell right, he's getting sticky.
Isn't this great that we have 2 players with 8 high betting this flop, calling this turn now? Let's see if a bet and a call happens again. Does D5 just smooth call this and then open shove on the river?
That's what I was just thinking myself. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Or either tomorrow or either
I
Saturday.
mean,
or
his sonar
Monday. So I was in Columbus last
is on right now. No, he's going to pop it right now.
Yep, he is.
Just a trip.
8 high versus 8 high.
Money out.
Folks, this is Texas Hold'em.
I punch any numbers in, it says
No
your
limit.
card is being kept- or
Doesn't matter what
your card
cards you
is being
have.
retained for
Any
security
2, baby.
purposes. They said
And there it
they had
is.
trouble with the ATM. And then I
Shad
called
doesn't
the
know
lady, like, oh, you
that he just
come
folded
back
a
and get it.
chop
We'll get it out of the-
with 8 high.
Yep.
Fifthers. I
But great play by D5.
Very
We've seen him
great
call
play.
a
Very
nice
good play
bet
there
with
by
pocket queens
D5. Yeah.
against Buddha, and now he doesn't fold his 8 high and makes a play to take down another pot. He's just feeling it. And by the way, speaking of feeling it in D5, a lot of people have been talking about 3rd Street Cigar in Waterville, Ohio.
There it
How
is.
much they've been feeling this place. It's in your top right corner. 3rd Street's just a great establishment. Soggy Cigar Ken goes there. You see D5 here. You've seen Doc on the live stream. He's an active player. Scott won the tournament last night. Scott Sands, who also got us on the radio today again. Appreciate him. But
Yeah, thanks so much, Scott. How did that go?
It went great.
Yeah?
Had a wonderful time talking about Saturday with him, and it was just good to talk some poker, talk some of the mission at hand, working with taps, and just talking about what we expect and what we want to continue moving forward year to year with this fundraiser. By the way, Soggy Cigar Ken picking up pocket queens at a nice time when Tim raised it up $20.
And he is just going to make the call here.
Get Joe with a pair of 9s.
And Joe with 9s. This is probably going to prop. I predict a call from Tim, but a raise here is probably coming from Soggy. And sure enough, he goes all in. All in. Yep. Great opportunity there for Soggy with his queens.
Don't blame him.
Putting the pressure there on Joe, who 3-bet up to 90. But now Soggy with the 4-bet to all in.
Yeah, when you see a 4-bet like that, normally 1 out of 2 times, usually you got one ladies' man in the hand.
Yeah.
And a lot of times when you're a ladies' man, folks, you're ahead. And right now, Soggy Cigar is that man. Happily married, by the way. Just talking poker. Just strictly poker. Family man. Family man, cigar man, poker man.
Angry Joe in the house. Joe, congratulations on your new position. So glad to see that.
Yeah,
so
I saw
happy
that
for you,
today.
buddy.
Very happy for Joe.
Yeah, very much so, Joe.
Yeah, he's going to be running the show, I saw, in the restaurant business. I know he's got a lot of experience.
He does. He's got a lot of experience.
Restaurant world.
And
all the best of luck.
Yeah, that Bag of Nails is right around the corner from where I live. My wife and I just went on a bike ride on Tuesday. Rode right by there. There's a great bike trail all around there downtown with a brand new Metro Park right behind Bag of Nails. It's fantastic. So much going on down there, Joe. You're gonna be a busy
right
man.
now. With the King 7 suit, how froggy are you feeling, buddy?
I don't know.
He's sizing it up.
He loves the action.
I believe he called.
Yeah. Calling if he didn't call.
Tim said he would have called if Rhino had
I don't blame
called.
him.
Yep.
But at the same time, Tim, that was a blessing in disguise, buddy.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know.
Rhino's getting it in.
So this is
we got an $1,100 pot with King 7 suited versus Queens. By the way, shout out to Dave Elmore. Thanks for the kind words, Dave. Hope you're enjoying that cigar.
I was like, what the fuck? I had to think about it for a second. I was like, what kind of rule just happened?
He's gambling.
And we got a 10 in the window. 10, 6, 8. All diamonds. Neither player has a diamond. We do have a gut shot straight draw with the King 7, though. And Queens hold.
Queens hold up.
Soggy Cigar Ken from 3rd Street. We got 3rd Street in the top right corner. We got Soggy Cigar Ken with 3rd Street. Winning a huge pot. Doubling up.
And now that's a great fold from Tim.
Yeah, getting back to 3rd Street Cigar, though, because they give us so much support. We had to stop our ad, basically, with these gentlemen, but they help support us so much. But like I said, they have a private lounge, a public lounge, multiple TVs, multiple chairs, multiple bourbons, multiple cigars. And that's not including the friendly staff that they have an upstairs and downstairs. They'll give you a nice tour. Like I said, you see Doc and a lot of great people from that establishment. Randy will take great care of you, too. I've worked with Randy. So once again, that's in Waterville, Ohio, guys. Highly recommend to check that out. I believe they are part of a concert coming up. It's a blues concert. They are sponsoring. Yeah, in Waterville, Ohio coming up. I thought I heard that on the radio today. So
Terrific.
A lot of fun stuff to look at 3rd Street Cigar. Come and check it down. Take your dad, take your neighbor, take your friend. Light one up, have some
that was a
bourbon.
good board
Other
for
people, it's like
explaining
25.
America, baby.
Yeah.
4th of July week.
The button straddle is on.
I can go buy my kid's shoes, you know? You should ask them if you want the action.
How good is it to be Eddie back there?
I mean, huh?
Maybe need new shoes, Rhino.
Eddie's the man.
He is, because he goes on vacation tomorrow. And he's heading south, so he's got a big grin on his face today.
He's just loving life.
Mine rang last week, they made me take it off.
Oh, Scott just put the link. Blues, Brews, and Brats. Yes, I heard that on the radio correctly.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that.
Yep. If you guys want to check out that link with 3rd Street Cigar, it's on our Facebook chats. By the way, Scott, if you don't mind going on our YouTube and please sharing that for everyone watching on YouTube, I'd appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, if you're watching on our YouTube, hit that like and subscribe, please. We always appreciate it. If you're on the Facebook, if you don't mind signing in the YouTube, hit that like button for this episode and subscribing if you're not subscribed on YouTube. It helps us out a lot. And we got a raise up to 146 all in from Shad with 8-7 suited, and Joe with the ace is going to call. We got action. And we got a coin flip situation here. Literally 50-50.
You gotta win 2 boards. Alright, you guys win.
And we got a couple of deuces with an 8. The 8 hits. Shad. Oh, and
my
a river
goodness.
for Joe. Shad. Oh. Man, when you're that close, Shad, come on. And every poker player loves the 8-7 suited. That's one of our. Everyone loves playing that hand. Who doesn't love getting 8-7 suited? Man, hitting the flop, nice, Shad. Oh, Shad, good try, buddy.
Yeah, we need kings. I had 7-8 suited. That was
Oh, didn't hold, but it is what it is. All good.
table is actually, you know, you can reload on.
Yeah.
On to the next one.
They did like last week. That was like
Yeah, it was a good game.
I
lost here and went over there and won.
That makes sense right now.
Okay, thank you.
You can grab the deep stack every time over there.
It goes in order.
What's this? What's this?
I got chips in my pocket.
No.
Over the spill, looking at King 10 offsuit. He's got to be excited right now. He's ready to play. It's a fresh hand. Come on, Spill, get wild. Just smooth calls it.
$3.
Over the Joe from Kokomo gets out of the way. Rhino with a subtle call with his suited ace. But like I said, you have D5, you have Rhino next to each other. And Pizza Frank. Do you ever want a guy named Pizza Frank sitting to your left at a poker table?
Absolutely.
I don't know about that. I just think it's a rounder thing. If I sit at a table and I don't know anybody and the guy next to me is called Pizza Frank, I think he's got way too much experience. The intimidation factor sets in. By the way, Pizza Frank is a great guy. I'm just saying. I don't know if I trust the guy at the poker table. Strictly just poker. Away from the poker table, I trust the man with my life. It's a little deep, but I'll go with it. we got four players going to the flop. $30 a piece. 6-7 rainbow board.
Here's a question.
Looks like Rhino in the lead with his ace deuce.
That spot there with that. The net.
He gets to inherit that.
Yeah, I had to inherit mine when I came over here with 2 left. Thank God I
And
won
the initial razor, the man who started the party, D5. Bottom pair, and he's coming along. Juicing it up. No peek is back.
Yeah, no peek is back. We've already cycled through 9 players, so 9 or 10 players. I kind of lost track, but anyway.
It goes to charity.
Not the one that you were all in.
I don't know, somebody, all in, you won.
Check raise here from Rhino. Bet of 75.
Come on, man.
This is going to be an amount that D5 basically has to call.
Oh, he's also picked up a gut shot.
He's
straight
got a
draw
gut
with
shot. He's got a pair.
It's only 75 more.
And for me, I was like, I can't call. Like, 'cause then
He asked if he has to show his hand.
It's like I just gotta push. Especially when I went 90.
Oh, yeah, pre-flop.
Yeah, like I had one.
Because I made it 20.
I just called. Yeah. 90.
Don't be shy, D5.
Yeah.
Well, you're not bluffing, right? You have
No, I know.
You know what I mean?
Two of our action
Like, you can never get
plays.
away from that hand, ever.
Oh, I told him what he had.
Yeah.
I knew he had ace spades.
And it looks like we got roughly about 532 in the middle.
Do the half days.
And we have an all-in and a call. 10-6 versus ace deuce.
So a 10 or a 6 or a 9.
And it holds for
Holds
Rhino.
up. 2 pair.
You guys ain't getting rid of me yet.
Rhino up to 532. Back ahead.
Back ahead from where he started with his $500 buy-in. This is a 1-3 game tonight. We've only seen a couple of hands where there is not a straddle. There is the rock out there. If you have the rock and you're on the button or you're under the gun, you must put it out there to straddle for 10. So here's the case in point.
He was excited.
Shane's got the rock, so he's got to put the straddle out there. So Tim's got to pull his straddle back.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim was just negotiating to see if he could buy the rock from him for $5 and then make a straddle. But no, Shane's going to have the rock. He's going to straddle for $10. And these guys are really loosening up with each other, even though they all know each other fairly well. A lot of good banter out there.
Thanks, Frank.
Yeah.
Come get some of that Modi money.
Oh, come on now.
Rock.
Or you one of
Yeah,
the nits they
rock
keep
is
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be out of here soon.
Oh, man. JT at the table.
Oh,
I love it.
JT!
But where's the daddy sunglasses, JT?
I don't know. Haven't seen JT in a while, and
Yeah,
he's going to
JT's
raise
got
up
a
with his
style.
2-3 of diamonds right out of the gate.
He says it's a no-knit type of day.
Call.
He's got the dirty diaper suited.
Call.
No, I ain't worried
Clean
about
diaper.
Call.
I done belted him before.
Save me $10. Thank you. Me too.
You're easy.
What about me, JT?
Right.
Gotta do a time or two.
D5's going to come along. This raise to $80. He's going to call with King 8 of clubs.
Get some one-outers on you.
Only the premiums, folks. Only the premiums.
Oh,
There's an
my
open-headed straight
goodness.
draw for the 3 deuce. I mean,
Quickly and all in. And a quick fold there from D5.
is he going to show?
It's good to be JT so far. Now sitting in seat 10, coming over from the
We
feeder
get the
table.
wow. We literally got, no pun intended, the wow factor from D5 when he saw that.
Yeah. JT shows so he can get rid of his yellow chip.
Whoever don't win the next
And we'll see if we can get an update there on the yellow chip. That's the knit chip, the no-knit chip. if you will.
Cash App does all that.
Hey, I guarantee
They accept Bitcoin
Hey, I
as well.
guarantee you
guys
guys
don't
don't take Corvette.
You got
We take table
That's a
credit.
big blind.
You don't have to use it until the next game.
Next game.
Yeah, Scott, by the way, shared the link for, we had some radio time on iHeartRadio, 92.9 FM. Thanks, Scott, for putting that out there and once again giving us some time and exposure. If you're in the Toledo area, definitely tune in to 92.9 FM. Great.
Now he
listen
gets
to
up.
drive-thru.
Now he gets a hand. And boy, is this going to help him set this up because I believe he had to show his last hand. He's now got Ace Jack of Hearts for JT, and he's going to raise this up. Another raise. It's going to be 60. Rhino comes along.
You got enough to go.
Pizza Frank with the suited ace.
Mind your business.
Mind your business. Mind your
60's
business.
in there.
I'm gonna fold this in. I don't want to.
Fold.
I think Pizza Frank is lying in the weeds, and he's about to take everyone's money. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pizza Frank,
I like it. My hand.
No, I don't like Frank being in here.
Especially if the Jack of Spades comes out with a couple other spades,
Okay.
but not the case.
Check.
Rhino now.
that's a great flop for Rhino.
Check for
pair with the gutter.
JT.
Get in there, JT.
I'm in there.
Just wait it out,
Be a
pizza.
nit.
Not all, never. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh boy, this is going
Have a
to make
little heart
JT a
draw
little
on the
sticky here.
turn.
I'll call.
I don't think it's that much.
JT came to play the day, folks.
Yes, he did.
Good hand.
It's about to be.
What do you need, a 6?
Bingo. Check.
Check.
I got it, Shane.
Here.
What's the river? What do we got? Oh, a
Jack.
Rivered it.
Rivered it.
How about that no fucking bet on the river? Anybody's playing 2 overs. I really thought you might have Jack 10.
That's no limit, baby.
Yeah. With that.
What was the deuce?
It's the heart.
Junior Miller says, "Good luck, everybody."
The computer
Keeps
does
track.
it. The computer does it.
What is it?
40.
What's mine?
What's mine, Eddie?
Right, this is 120.
Everybody wants to know what their VPIP is.
Right now, technically,
It's pretty low.
Yeah, if we get a little VPIP update
Below 85.
That's what I'm saying.
when the wizard gets around to it, no, he's
So we're coming up again on the top of the hour, and that's why we had to check on the VPIP. As soon as we get another dealer in here, we'll be doing a bomb pot.
I'm loving this lineup at the feature table right now.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Unfortunately, No Peak has the lowest VPIP, so if he does not take down our next bomb pot, he will be moving over to the feeder table.
Yeah, we
Rhino
got
is
some
going to
known
raise
players.
this up quickly pre-flop with Queen 5 offsuit.
Oh, yeah.
I can leave my cards on, right?
Count as a.
That's a likable
Frank.
hand for D5 right there.
Yeah. D5, folding one of his better hands. Yeah, pizza gets out of the way. Pizza Frank.
Or a bet. This is not a straddle.
I love that Pizza Frank and No Peak are down here, though, sitting at the same table. Like I said, these are 2 players from my hometown area. And then you got some of Toledo's best here. Great personalities at this table. There's Joe making the fold, but he's going to wait it out. Looks like we got 4 players, Vic.
We got 4 players.
75
JT got out of
apiece.
the way. He's the one that had the rock, but that's now in the pot.
Yeah, 314 in the middle here.
The river.
You know I'm taking these home, Shane.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
You got a 3-8-4 board.
Yeah, I'm just here to, I'm just waiting for my
I mean, I gotta pay to play the bomb pot. If I win the bomb pot, then I get to stick around.
Rhino started this, but he's going to check it. Started the action,
It did not.
and No Peak.
I can give you one guess of who that's from.
Not only interested in getting his VPIP up,
And you're in trouble.
but also wants to get rid of that yellow chip in front of him. He doesn't want to be the last person standing, so he has to donate or give up $440. And No
Take it
Peak
down.
takes it down.
Oh, it's on Frank. Frank ends up paying.
There you go, No Peak.
Frank's
Had an unfortunate hand. Aces versus kings, having kings hit top set. He had the nut flush draw on the flop and couldn't get there.
Oh, he didn't show.
No!
He didn't show.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Put your thing back out here.
Hey, Frank the pass, Frank.
Yeah.
Frank's happy.
I thought I flipped it off.
Pizza Frank working his magic, staying alive.
Yeah. So in order
Pizza Frank has life, folks. Pizza Frank has life.
to get rid of that yellow chip,
How much is it?
you take down a hand. You must show your hand. And No Peak went ahead and folded, so he still has the yellow chip in front of him, and I believe there's just 2 left from this round.
If that isn't a sign of my prediction that Pizza Frank is going to start running shop at this table, I don't know what is.
We're doing Omaha. We're doing that.
Check the deck.
If we can't play Belmore and Bomb,
Because you got 40, now he has almost 7.
no, you possibly can.
It's not Omaha, Jason.
It's not
Jim
Omaha.
said you can't play a double board.
Oh, yeah. big-
We are not doing double boards tonight.
No, that's what I'm saying. They were trying to do double board.
Single board.
Oh, I was a
It
double
takes
40.
53 cards.
But this is right now a single board Omaha Bomb.
Yep, that's right, Shane.
48.
What's the other? Yeah, get him out of here.
53. Well, they usually limit you to the first.
Shane giving Eddie a hard time, but only out of love.
I see what you're saying.
For what? Double board?
Yeah.
I think it's more that Shane just wants to troll Eddie. It's almost like when you hear, it's baseball season for the love of the game.
Yeah.
I think that was basically for the love of the game, just
For the
to
love
troll
of-
Eddie.
For the love of Eddie.
On a bump out, they don't
Yeah, you're only supposed to
burn too fast.
You just wouldn't burn the river.
Right.
You just, I mean, you could, theoretically, you could.
We did it last week.
Nikki coming in now, and we
So to be clear, it's a
got a
single board
great
bump.
view there.
Wait,
Of another one of our fantastic dealers getting the cards out. 4 cards. Gonna see a
I just want
burn
to make sure that my money's
and
locked
a
up.
flop.
Action.
Oh, here we go. Money's locked up. Bullshit.
And we have a king, queen, ace board.
Oh, and
wow!
Joe.
Look at that flop.
Look at that flop for Joe.
2 pair with the nut flush draw. Joe is going nowhere. Where you going?
So demanding.
Nowhere.
You know, do we let them know I don't work for them anymore?
I'm gonna call it though. We probably will have someone with the Jack 10. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. If we don't, then that's crazy.
And he does check it.
There
There's
it
the
is.
Jack 10.
Oh, Pizza Frank.
Oh, my
The
goodness.
royal flush draw. Now he doesn't have the aces obviously in Joe's hand,
But where's the 9?
but he flopped the nuts. He's got.
Is the 9 of spades coming?
He's going nowhere.
Or straight
Where's
flush.
Joe? Where's Pizza Frank? They're going nowhere.
I like double board. It is, you guys. Computers better
So you get fucked, and you're both going after the same. Yeah.
Well, you're supposed to play before we're playing to win.
Man,
Yeah,
this
but I
is going to
mean-
get pricey, folks.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if a 9 of
Heads
spades
up
comes?
action now.
I'm just saying. A 9 of spades!
Oh, my goodness.
A 9 of spades straight flush to the ace high flush.
Oh.
But I get your point. Yeah, like obviously.
This is going to be
Holy Toledo.
all in from Pizza Frank.
Well, only one person's got.
Did I say it? Pizza Frank's running run shop on this table. Holy smokes. Wow.
There's the reaction from the table, ladies and gentlemen.
It started when No Pete didn't flip his cards over and had to hit the button.
Yeah.
And Pizza Frank was alive. Then it comes, Pizza Frank turns a straight flush to an ace high flush. I'm telling you, this man is dangerous, folks, at the poker table. I'm feeling a heater. And yes, I'm Italian. So I'm a little biased when a guy's name is Pizza Frank. I love pizza. I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Ace
Nikki
high
getting the count
flush
here.
to a straight flush on the turn, on the bomb pot. That, folks,
570.
is No Nit Thursday.
That is
live
Nit
at the
Thursday.
Reserve
Man.
on YouTube or Facebook.
Man, call your friends, your relatives, your cousins. Let them know the action is really rocking here tonight.
Please like and subscribe.
And please like and subscribe. Lots of fun here tonight. Great people in this room. Love to play poker. Approach the game with a great attitude. And there's the yellow chip, the remaining yellow chip for No Peak. So he donates $40, another $40.
They were moving him regardless.
And we're going to start with another round of no net chips. Everybody's going to get a yellow chip here. We also lose a player who just got felted, I believe.
Pizza Frank stacking the chips, has the gold around his
No,
neck.
Joe had lots of chips. Joe did not get felted, so
How much, Buddha?
It is still my buddy.
Yeah, but you gotta love when you're Pizza Frank. The gold around your neck, the chips in front of you on the table. Life is good, my friend.
yes.
Life is good. What a sick hand.
Over there. Yeah.
Vicki Anderson, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it.
Last week it happened.
And Joe has a lot of chips in front of him still, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yes, he does.
866.
And Buddha is buying it.
And Tim at over 2K, Shane close to 2K, Pizza Frank now up over 1,000 at 1.4, D5 over 1,000, Soggy Cigar Ken 1,000. This is a 1-3 game. We've only had a couple of hands where there has not been a straddle, either on the button or under the gun. And we start a whole new round here with the yellow chip,
Now we only get 2 cards.
the no net chip.
A whole new round. Some may say a whole new world.
Max gonna be here.
Buddha's back,
10 to play.
ready to go.
Now we rave about our dealers here. I'm gonna give some props here to Nikki. She does a great job running the table, but I love the interaction that she has with the players. She's got a smile on her face. She doesn't miss any comments. She likes to interact.
I got the privilege to open up a poker room down in Columbus, Ohio, and she came along just a few months after we opened it. So I worked with her for about 2 years in the casino business, about 8 years ago, 10 years ago, and she was great then. And it's a small world. You move a couple hours away, and then you're working at another establishment together.
I know. It is a small world. Look at Pizza Frank now coming out with a gut shot straight draw and a pair with his ace-4. Going to bet out 50.
I don't blame him.
Soggy Steve.
Soggy Cigar Ken.
Soggy Cigar Ken.
That's an open-ended straight draw. Also, if he hits at 6. And that's, ooh, and look at that for Soggy Cigar.
We're going to see some action here now.
Straight.
How much? 75.
Someone just had the straight and the flush
What does Ken
draw.
do here? Does he just call?
2 pair for Pizza Steve.
And he does just call.
Oh!
Oh, my
gracious.
goodness.
Pizza Frank running run shot, folks. Pizza Frank is just.
Look at this.
I'm telling you.
350.
You can't trust a guy at the poker table that has pizza in front of his name, folks.
All right, let's see him.
Better hand. Good hand.
Woo!
Wow, look at that.
A 1K.
Here.
Pizza Frank chugging along, folks.
Yeah. You know, this game is a lot of luck, guys.
Take back
Runner.
The downriver legend.
Yeah, runner.
Right in the bowl, feeling the flow, working it. Working it.
Take a pot when you take a pot.
Oh, here's a draw.
Oh, is he going to go anywhere with 2 pair, though?
Well, yeah. You should try it.
There you go. He doesn't have to say it.
Great team today.
Yeah,
He's a straight on the board. I mean, he might not, but he wants that call every day.
Pizza Frank doing his Razor Ramon impression. Has the gold, has the shirt, has the money.
I think he knows on it.
If he says, hey, Chico, everyone should be worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the graphic here, Brian, for Tim. If we get a close-up, maybe get a count, but it's saying he's at 2K.
I mean, he just skyrocketed up there. Back-to-back double-ups. And here's Rhino with the Cowboys. I mean, if you're a Pizza Frank, do you see any flop right now? If it's under $100? I mean, do you just keep the rush a lot? Yeah, he didn't even hesitate. You got to see a flop. Any 2 cards. I mean, we might just see King, Queen, Jack right now when he flops Broadway against Top Set. The rate he's going. I gotta say, it's been a fun ride watching Pizza Frank in this last 10-15 minutes.
You're making all that money. I still haven't acted. This is the idiot who does this shit.
He's all in.
All in.
Here comes Rhino.
Comes Rhino. Pre-flop, pocket kings.
She's good enough to figure it out.
How much does he have?
Put it back in front of the
I
car.
mean, it's 202.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
D5 lets it go.
I get to get $140
I mean, the way you're running, Pizza Frank, I don't blame you.
For you, it shouldn't even matter. You're hitting everything.
Well, it is no Nit Thursday, Frank.
I'm a nit.
That's
I'll
right,
tell you
Frank.
what.
It is no Nit Thursday.
If I am Rhino right now, even with my kings, I want anyone to call at the table except Pizza Frank.
He is definitely. Heaters happen, folks. Runs happen.
Does that mean you're buying one? Right.
Yes.
I'm about to lose $212.
So many math questions.
And Pizza Frank's going to see if he can keep the heater alive. No peak. Let's go of his 7-4 suited. Spill out of the way. Shane with king queen off.
Shane is close to $2,000. He can afford to make this. He can afford to make this, and
This will be the last hand before break.
and you can hear the announcement there from Nikki. We are going to come up on a break here, ladies and gentlemen, and it'll be a 15-minute meal break. We encourage you to stick around. This has been just phenomenal action tonight. So much fun. Bunch of great players in the room, having a lot of fun.
And Buddha's going to wait it out. And here it is. We got 625 in the middle. Let's see if Pizza Frank
I was gambling, y'all.
keeps the momentum strong.
Yeah, roll over.
Where's Rhino?
Oh my gosh, I'm glad I didn't call. We both had your car.
So I gotta dodge that
Yeah,
big boy, huh?
dodge it.
And right now, no ace. Can he be defeated?
There you go, Rhino.
Wow.
Wow.
Rhino took it down. But yeah, what a fun ride with
Yeah.
Pizza Frank.
This is
In the last
fantastic.
10-15 minutes. Shout out to Pizza Frank. Any family or friends watching, you got to be having a great time watching what we just saw from him. I mean, getting a 9 of spades for a straight flush against an ace high flush, and then turning 2 pair against a straight, which your opponent also had clubs to go along with it,
Right,
and then
right.
rivering the full house, the
full
ultimate
house.
payoff card.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
that's what makes this show fun.
We're going to take a meal break here. Please don't go anywhere, and if you have to go someplace, come back soon. Come back within 15 minutes if you can, because we're going to go right back to this action on No Nit Thursday. So don't go away.
All right, we are back in the action, back in the saddle, ready for the second half.
Second half, that's the first half.
I refuse.
I don't know how we're going to top the first half, but I believe we will. This has just been so much fun after watching.
Oh, yeah.
That's how.
And we're
when I
back
saw
live.
every hand till 9.
That makes more
My
sense.
VPIP was
now.
98%. It was like, well, I have
That makes more sense. On
Looking
why-
down, I don't see any premium hands, but that hasn't stopped this game from having action.
No, JT's raising up here to 160 with Jack 10 offsuit. Opportunity there to pick up a bunch of dead money, and he certainly does. So look at that grin.
I gotta show it.
He's got to show because he wants to get rid of that.
Jack for diamonds, 10 of.
And he's the first one in this round to get rid of his yellow chip. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is No Nit Thursday. Here's a couple of things to remember about No Nit Thursday. Everybody's got a yellow chip in front of them. If they're the last person standing with the yellow chip, they are donating $40 to our Saturday Salute to Service. Also, at the top of the hour, not this dealer, but the next dealer, if you are the lowest VPIP, you are in jeopardy of being moved to the feeder table unless you win the bomb pot. That won't be this dealer, but the next dealer. And we have a feeder table over there. I took a quick look at the chip counts on that feeder table, and boy, it looks really good. Some really great action, not only here on our main table, but on the feeder table. There's a lot of great action there as well. So this is our third Thursday giving this a shot, and it is not disappointed in any way, shape, or form. There is the rock. So if you have the rock and you are under the gun or you are on the button, that's a mandatory $10 straddle. So we've got a $10 straddle here by virtue of the rock.
Same suit and everything.
And JT now with pocket fives can expect a raise coming here. Going to raise it up, looks like 35.
And we have multiple pairs in this hand, Vic. It'll be interesting to see if we get a low board.
Rhino pocket fours.
And why not just throw an ace-4 in there in case someone has sets and we can get it straight the way the night's going? I mean, seriously.
That could happen.
It's possible. Oh, the Nemesis from No Peak.
They all gotta read now. They all gotta read now.
So we're going to go five-handed into this flop. First hand after the second hand after the dinner break.
JT, I'll keep your secret. JT, I'll keep your secret.
We got, ooh, look at that. A set of fours for Rhino right off the rip. Top pair for No Peak with King Jack.
Deep 5 hits a 4.
That's why I call it the Nemesis.
Well, you're bouncing them on your knee.
That was the story they got told, huh?
Top pair for No Peak comes out with a bet of 75.
I remember that. That hand took you down.
No, it didn't. This was out there.
Fold all the way around to Rhino, who now has set of 4s. Rainbow board there, and D5 is going to call as well.
I'll tell you what, if a King, Jack, or Ace hits, this will be huge. Or even another 4.
Or even another 4. Well, there isn't another 4 coming because D5's got it.
Every light.
Now JT had folded his deuces, but
Wherever this stack comes.
still be a high.
I'm gonna make day 2. I like that, Buddha.
Rhino's going to bet 200.
That's assuming I'm gonna make day 2.
Lucky for him, no one had 5-3 the open-ender.
But it's nice to not have to work it. That's the key. We're gonna double on Sunday.
Take Sunday off.
No. Yeah, no. I'm still scheduled on Sunday.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. They call me.
You bet 75.
No Peak put into the test here.
Yeah, listen, I worked 4th of July. That was double time on 10.
We got aces. What do you do? You want we got 3-5?
So we both have 100. I wish I was a prospective client, but my financial system isn't very good.
And nice fold by No Peak. Yeah.
We got a 4.
Are you gonna make it a top?
Remember when I said
Now he's got to show both of these if he wants to get rid of his yellow chip.
Wow, that's even. I had two.
He's going to show him.
Saturday.
So now we're down to 8 players that have the Nit chip in front of them. The last person standing with the yellow chip is going to be donated.
I did hear you, and I was like,
This is on a
everything out
15-minute
there,
delay.
my pockets,
There I am,
balls, and then-
kind of looking things over in the room.
Yeah, that would have been not great for me, I don't think.
140.
Yeah, I had a big
Good 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, 30.
All those players that come into our live stream.
I gotta lead out. I mean, that's my lowest.
I'm like doing that if I start playing on the hand.
Wow, a lot of great banter going on tonight.
Lively table, folks. Lively table. I love it. Fun atmosphere at the Reserve Poker Club tonight.
Yeah, Brian
That's what
Smith.
it's all about.
This is some heavy hitters here tonight, and it's been a lot of fun. It has not disappointed. Glad you joined us, Brian.
So shout out to Brian. Hopefully he's having a nice night, relaxing, watching some poker.
Tim calls with his pocket sevens, hoping somebody will raise it up. Maybe he'll bump it up again. Buddha with ace-3 of hearts raises it up. Raises it 6, makes a min raise. We are here to have a lot of fun tonight, folks.
What'd you do?
Rhino rubs them together. Is he going back with the min? 9. I love it. I love it.
There's the
D5 coming in with the the Nemesis suited. Over the Tim with 7s.
We're at 27.
There it is. Here comes the big raise.
Tim's going to keep him honest with his 7s. Timmy. It was nice seeing Tim today before the show. And we got heads up action, D5 versus Tim. And there's a 7 right in the window for Tim. Flopping a set, giving some rope out the D5.
Oh, little Screen Actors Guild look there from Tim, but he is going to re-raise.
Yeah, with the straight flush draw out there, he's happy with that 150 in there. Take it down now. And if he has a hand that is going to call, it's a hand that he wants to play.
That's the age-old question.
I get to see it though.
He shows his 7s. Takes a pot down.
Nice hand, Timmy.
Nice hand, Tim.
Hey,
Way to bluff him off the hand, Tim.
didn't you fold a better hand than that, Preet?
I did.
Exactly, for 110?
He folded king. I'm not kidding. Good job.
Whoa.
Look at Timmy.
Daniel, we got
2.2 taking the lead.
Yeah.
What is this? What is happening?
It was Miles, maybe.
Poor Miles.
Folks, you saw
Guys out there playing
in the early 80s
Hey,
USA defeat
we're
Russia.
playing $10,000 buyer. We're over here giving
Can you believe in miracles? Tim is at top of the leaderboard, past the halfway point. Yes, miracles can happen.
No, it's 10K, yeah.
I thought it was 10 plus.
Nope.
USA, USA.
You do like credit card or something like that. I'll make
Spill now with pocket 8.
Always tearing them up. I love to see people go out there.
Raises up to 35.
It's 10,000 even.
My favorite hand was Spill, the snowman.
Rhino, this is
I don't know what it is. I think they do.
a rare fold pre-flop from Rhino.
And you know what, D5's like, why not? Why not? They're suited. I have a 5 in my name. I have a 5 in my hand.
Then I played in a tournament bag.
Gotta play it.
Pizza Frank comes along, who was on a heater before the dinner break, so he's going to continue to hope that that's
Yeah, so I
going
guess
to
the guy
continue
kind of
to go
wants
his
to play
way.
too.
So we're going to go 4-handed into this flop.
Oh, that's just because it confuses you guys. I lost all that. I didn't even down this floating rock.
And we got a Queen 4 Deuce Rainbow board right now. Pocket 8s are in great shape.
20 grand. That was up 20 grand again. So I tried to get him off the table.
He wasn't even there when I lost the 20. They were sleeping. The first 20 did. I put 5 on the 6. I put 5 on the. You told me. Done. Did it again. Done. Well, there's 20.
Pizza Frank playing his position with the button.
Yeah. I should have waited a bet on myself.
And which usually you do better
Yeah,
though.
but the table was hot, it was cheering, it was all that energy, and I get there and cool the whole fucking thing down.
They're all
And I was just like, yeah!
Just a straight mush, just bringing it in.
I rolled for 40 minutes for free.
And there's a 10 of clubs on the turn.
Then we went over to,
It does give a gut shot for Pizza Frank. There's a king. Let's see if Pizza Frank does another one.
Dude, we gotta go back. They actually just sent me something. Well, no, I want to stay in season.
Is Pizza Frank
But we gotta
repop
go
this?
over to
Nope, he's going to let it go.
Play a little because they told me they'd,
Nice hand by
they told me
Spill.
they'd take us to a Raiders game.
About 339 in that pot.
Sounds like we pick us up from
Spill's been playing some good poker tonight.
And he shows the 8, so he gets to get rid of that yellow nit chip.
You just want a hand, I want a hand.
Yep, way to take it in, Spill. There's our No Nit Thursday V-Pip. As you can see, Rhino and D5, as predicted, are on the top two.
Let's talk about the Summer Series coming up the end of July, starting on, we've got Summer Series satellites, excuse me. We've got one tonight, so for a $40 buy-in, we've got at least one person is picking up a $500 voucher guaranteed going into the Summer Series, and they can use that $500 during the week of the Summer Series in any manner that they choose. They can use it as buy-ins. They can use it for their rebuys, and we're going to continue to do that 2 more Thursdays prior to our Summer Series.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I like that. So basically what you're saying is if I want to use it for like, I just want to play the $500 freeze out, I can put it all toward that.
Yes.
Or if I want to show up on multiple day ones.
Yes.
For the $140 buy-in, I can use it on multiple day ones for
Yes.
140 at a time.
Don't forget about the team tournament.
That
You
too.
could use 200 of that for your team to enter the team tournament.
You know what? And there's no I in team.
That's correct. But look at this, boy. This is 8-handed, man, going into this flop.
And it was 25 pre-flop in a 1-3 game. We got a 5-7 king board right here. Spill flops the best of it with ace-7. Nobody with the king, and Buddha with mid-pair is going to lead out.
Big bet here, 175 from Buddha with the 7. D5 got a piece of it, but lets it go. Tim now with a gut shot. Lets that go.
Well, you can't take Eli the Nit with you and expect to go crazy.
So Buddha's doing a really good job of representing the king here, but he's got to show his cards and turns in his yellow chip.
Buddha hit 2 pairs. Buddha hit 2 pair one time there, will you?
But he had a king.
No, but I did have a gutter.
And there it is this Saturday.
Been running.
We got a $60 freeze out. We didn't forget about you if you were never in the military. Saturday evening we will be having a tournament right after pretty much start. We're going to have our 1 p.m. 10K guarantee for the military at 6 p.m. Anyone can come in and play. $60 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. Once again, there is no re-entry though into this tournament. It is a freeze out. But if you want to come in, also I know a lot of players are saying, hey, I want to donate. I want to help out with this taps. Come in and play the tournament. We're going to have raffles going on throughout the day. Play in the tournament starting at 6 p.m. Get here a little early, hang out, get a part of that atmosphere. I'm telling you guys, this Saturday is going to be a great day at the Reserve. It's definitely one of our most important days, I think, since we've been open. Definitely one of our most prideful days since we've been open. The atmosphere, even tonight, people were talking about it while I was getting ready for the live stream, throwing down a little pizza. Had multiple players, multiple staff members coming up to me, seeing some of the donations we got for the raffles.
Shane now with pocket ace is going to raise up to 125. No peak lets the 4s go. And that's...
Last time I was there was...
Now he's got to show his aces, and he gets to get rid of his yellow chip.
Because he thought I was going to call. What do you mean?
I got 6.
Listen, if someone says he raised too much, they're bluffing. Shane just got really unlucky. We have seen $30 pre-flop 5 ways with people with Jack 6, 10-3 suited, Queen Jack, and pocket deuces. So
Yeah.
we do have Rhino and D5 and JT at the table. You got Soggy Cigar Ken. You got Tim.
I used to go to that game.
Yeah. There's no amount that you can bet that's too much with this game. He just got really unlucky he didn't get paid off.
Right.
But he gets rid of his chip at least.
And he gets rid of his yellow chip. Last person standing with the yellow chip, $40 goes to the Salute to Service this Saturday starting at 1 o'clock.
So I woke up at recess. Say no more.
We've got a $10 button straddle from Cigar. And
I know Rhino. Rhino will get in there like 6.
I mean, a table like this, you do not have to get cute pre-flop with your big
I
pairs.
raised with 6-4-1.
A lot of times you're
Yeah.
going to get lots of value pre-flop with the lineup that we have.
And speaking of value, that Saturday night $60 freeze-out. I mean, our Wednesday night $100 freeze-out is very popular. I got to imagine we're going to see a lot of players show up for that Saturday night tournament.
Yeah, $60 freeze-out. You can't beat it.
No. And it is a true freeze-out.
I wouldn't even be surprised, like I said, if we have some military members come in during the day and if they get unlucky around that time, we'll probably get a little overpour from those guys.
Oh,
just saying,
absolutely.
hey, I'm having a fun time. I want to
Yeah.
keep playing. It's $60. See how it goes.
And speaking of $60 now, there's a raise from D5 with King 8 of clubs to 60.
Imagine that.
And look at the callers coming in.
I don't care what you do.
To your point,
It's like they're listening to our conversation.
absolutely. And Rhino never met two cards he didn't like.
No,
Got
Rhino.
9-3 to diamonds.
I just can't believe how
JT, you still
well color coordinated Rhino and D5 are today. Sitting side by side.
Yeah, about to say it. That's where I was getting to.
Speaking of which, what are you going to wear on Saturday? You wearing anything? Should we talk about that? We
Yeah,
need to
I don't know.
coordinate.
Part of
We
me
need
wants to dress up a little bit. That part of me wants to just go USA mode.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, with that
try to
type
get
of
some
haircut,
USA swag.
And D5 hits the best of this now with his king.
I love that haircut.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we'll have to game plan that one, Vic.
by the way, this is out of sheer jealousy. Sheer jealousy. Like, that's all that it was. Yeah. I mean, I'm a couple years away from just shaving it all off.
Tim, no offense, buddy. You have been a couple years overdue for shaving all your hair off. But I won't say anything. I'll leave it at that. I guess I just did say something, so
Yeah.
I can't take that back. But Tim,
But you prefer to keep the.
you don't want to be that guy.
Shane with a gut shot here, but that's a big bet. No other redraw for him. He's going to lay that down.
Tim, don't be that guy with the receding hairline and only side hair. Don't be
And
that guy.
Nice pot here for D5. After raising it up pre-flop, he gets to show his king and get rid of his yellow chip.
33 years. She hasn't
You wonder why everyone calls you light.
Why?
With the 60 with King 8 out of position. Oh, that's right, it was suited.
Rhino. Little dig into his seat partner there,
Six capper?
Yeah.
his neighbor. Giving D5 the business.
Because they play so much alike.
Absolutely. Not identical, but they do play a lot alike.
Yeah, their styles are slightly different, but just from the aspect of liking to see many flops
You hear that?
with a wide open range, that is something that they are definitely similar.
Brian Smith, Scott Sands, Neil Brinkman, if you're still watching, I'm going to call you out on your advice for what Dom and I should be wearing on Saturday when we do. We're going to be doing live streaming for the feature table for the Veterans Tournament, and then, of course, we'll go right to the final table.
I don't think so. I thought that's the correct.
What would you like to see us? Not birthday suits, obviously,
Well,
but
it's still kind of cheap.
so Tim's going to raise this up, and loose raise here, King Deuce offsuit for Tim. He's coming to play tonight. He's had a pretty good night so far.
He's been mixing it up.
He's been mixing it up.
He's been showing the goods, too. He had a set of sevens when he re-raised D5, so.
There's JT with ace-4 of hearts.
Unfortunately for Tim, I think no matter how well he plays, his table image is Tim's table image, and he's going to get called.
Yeah. Well, particularly by players like JT and D5.
Not to mention they remember all the trolling he did when he was behind the mic. I think some of the guys want to say they can take a bite out of crime, let's just say. You've heard that saying once or twice in your lifetime.
I knew it was because Jim said
Actually, I think they both folded that 10.
So three-handed now.
Yeah. So he folded.
Obviously, Tim getting a lot of respect at the table.
That 10 was for
Getting called 80 pre-flop in a 1-3 game with King 9 offsuit and Ace 4 suited.
We're the last two in the Nit Thursday. Oh, I see him.
And an ace right in the window. And look at that. Following up with spades and more spades. And Tim isn't going to slow down, and he actually might take this down. It's going to be interesting what JT does.
Five, 110.
110 is the bet. Kind of an inviting bet here for JT, although the spades versus his hearts.
This is I was about to say, if you're JT, though, with that hand, you got to make the decision. I don't like just a call. You either fold like he did or you raise.
Yeah, I agree.
And that was a good play. Like I said, 8 out of 10 times, 4 out of 5, however you want to cut it, that's a good fold.
Brando, you're straddle, buddy.
There was king, queen, and spade.
Look at the big smile there from Tim.
Tim
Taking
loves
down
it.
another pot.
I gotta keep my beat. I gotta keep the beat. Yeah.
So I like Brian Smith's feedback here. Let's keep it professional. He says, nice shirt and maybe a patriotic tie.
Fair enough.
I think I'm going shopping tomorrow.
I got to definitely get a more if I can find, I used to have an eagle tie, though. If I can find my eagle tie, I'm good.
Okay.
But I just haven't seen it in a hot minute. I think I might have lost it. I used to rock the eagle tie.
Let's see. There was a deuce on the turn.
So Nancy, if you're still watching, I'm going to go shopping tomorrow looking for a patriotic tie. I do have plenty of nice shirts.
You know what the problem is, though, is I got my USA Crocs, and I know I can't wear Crocs. But literally, one of them's the stripes, and one of them's the stars.
Okay.
I wear them all the time around the house, but unfortunately, Crocs and suits don't go together.
My hand's worse.
I worked on 4th of July. Oh, it was great.
No wonder why.
So now Tim raises it up with a real hand, ace queen. Oh, look at this.
Oh, yeah, let them
All
live.
the
I don't
goodies.
know what I got.
JT open-ended with a pair.
And an open-ender for Tim with the better straight draw. Ace queen. Open for an 8 or a king. JT's coming out firing.
Oh, yeah, no, we're busting that out.
Rhino gets out of the way and a call from Tim.
Yeah, Tim's going to definitely want to see a river here, especially when you got 2,300 still back. And the river is, what do we got here?
8.
Ooh, an 8 for Tim.
Wow, 2 pair now for JT.
2 overs, double river.
Makes the call and takes down the
I
pot.
folded a straight. I had a 7.
Well, you're glad you folded then, Buddha. I mean, Rhino, if you had the 7.
And the return of Tim continues, folks.
Sure does.
As he's pushing toward 3K in a 500 max buy-in game.
All right, I don't have to worry about my beat.
You see that, Lisa? You see what Tim is doing tonight?
One hand. Yeah, one hand to really level it out.
Well, my hand before that, I played 2.
Brian says, is that a card protector in the pot? No, Tim, that is, I mean, Brian, that is the rock. If you win the rock and you're in position under the gun or you're on the button, that's a mandatory straddle. We've had very few hands here tonight without a straddle. Right now we do not have one, but if you win the rock,
You know what? Take JT dice.
and so now a raise from no peak and a quick call from Tim because he can with 3-4 offsuit. Soggy Cigars coming along. Now Shane with an ace.
Oh yeah, Lisa's saying go Tim, exclamation points. Lisa, hope you're having a nice relaxing night. Thanks for tuning in, watching some poker with us.
And the moose for Rhino. And holy cow, Lisa, look at this.
We got an 8-handed pot here.
8-handed pot.
40 to go pre-flop. Why not? It's No Nit Thursday, live at the Reserve Poker Club.
5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. If you haven't been here, you got to get here.
And we got a king right in the window with an ace and a jack. All clubs.
All clubs.
And look at that flop for JT. Flopping middle pair, but has the gut shot to the royal flush. Also, Pizza Frank has a pair of jacks with the gut shot straight draw. Top pair for Shane. Also, Buddha has a 9-high flush draw. You know that a lot of the big cards are already out on the board. Not a bad flush draw when everyone checks around to you and you're on the button. Let's throw in 200 and see what happens. Ooh, look at JT.
Yeah, I kind of sense that was coming. Definitely JT's style to try to take this down right away.
All in degree moment, as some would say. Action, action, and more action. Fun game to watch tonight, folks. We're seeing wide ranges.
$490, which means $290 there for Buddha to call. And just taking a little bit of a break here while they get the graphics caught up. And now Jim says he's good to go. Buddha doesn't know that he's got the lower club. He's got to think that 9 of club is pretty strong.
Right now, there's only 3 clubs, or I'm sorry, 2
he calls.
Yeah, well,
he makes the call.
He's going to hope for a jack or a 9. That isn't a club up here.
Yeah.
Actually, well, the jack's already out there. The 9's in his hand. So just any jack, any 9 that's left. Come on out for Buddha. JT saying, please don't.
Right.
Hold true.
Danielson doing a great job getting this pot all straightened out.
Trained by Mr. Miyagi himself from the
Wizard
Kid.
is at the helm today. He does a great job of giving us a beautiful view of this hand.
Yep. I love it. And we got 1,300 in the middle.
With an all-in button on top of the King 10.
Yeah, I love that camera view.
And a call there from the Jack 9.
Look at the chips. They just look nice.
No help to anybody there. No help to Buddha.
And there's a straight.
There's a straight for
Broadway
JT.
For JT.
Yep.
He's going to take down a huge pot.
Yeah, big pot here for JT.
He's up to 1,300.
No, he's got one.
Yeah, Lisa, this is crazy night. We've had just so much action here with this No Nit Thursday. No Nit Thursday. This is our third Thursday of running this, and every Thursday has not disappointed. Lots of action. If you get felted on the main table, you move over to the feeder table, and we bring a player over from the feeder table. At the top of the hour, when a new dealer comes in and we do the bomb pot, if you are the lowest BPIP, you're in jeopardy of being moved unless you win the bomb pot. It is a single board Omaha bomb pot. And then we also have the yellow nit chip. And the last person standing with the yellow chip in front of them has to give $40 to the table. Instead of going to the table, it goes, in this case, to our...
I see some hooks. And I'm not talking about Peter Pan.
No. Buddha now with pocket jacks. Just lost close to 500 in that last pot. Raises it up to 50.
I'm still hungry.
I didn't get no food.
10 minutes? No.
What do you want?
So you got Captain Hook with Buddha. And the closest resemblance to Peter Pan was D5. He lets it go.
Pizza Frank, who had really quite a run before the dinner break, now with ace-10 is going to make the call.
It seems like every time Pizza Frank gets ace-10, he's going against a big pair. I remember Kings earlier, now pocket jacks.
And Tim, because he can, making the call, so we're four-handed.
9 deuce suited, why not?
Why not?
And there's a deuce and a king. And I won't be surprised if Tim takes a stab at this. Oh, he's gonna still plays deuce, see what Buddha does.
All in. Looks to be about 240 there in front of him, maybe
Look at the
less
smirk.
than 200.
Like he knows he needs to suck out. That's what Tim, the smirk on Tim's face right there is like, I know I'm behind, but do I just want to suck out on him for $240?
I feel like I'm a hit.
Oh, what did he say? I feel like what? I feel like I'm what?
He's going to hit.
I feel like that is a head.
Oh, he feels like he's head. No, Tim.
I had a feeling you didn't have a king.
So I'm pretty sure that not call.
Did Buddha have to show the jacks with the button?
I don't think he did. I think he had already turned his nit chip in. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you have the nit chip, you win the hand. You must show. If you don't show, you don't get to turn your nit chip in, and that has happened once tonight. It happened at least once every Thursday, the last 3 Thursdays, including this one.
Fair enough. The power of Tim trying to look in his soul, see if his deuce was good.
And this is what we were talking about earlier at the top of the hour. When the new dealer comes in, we do a bomb pot. This is $10 into the center. So we start out with $200 in the pot.
I was playing before I was up a couple of bucks.
I'm sorry, $100 in the pot.
I don't know how much I'm in for.
It's on camera.
I do. We all know.
I don't know.
It's televised.
And everybody's going to get 4 cards.
This could be dangerous.
Young Patrick here.
I said, if you got a large chip stack, stay away.
Wow, here, make it back.
I want that. Give me those. 2 cards. Give me those.
He's fired. Bring a new dealer.
I was like, oh, I got too many cards.
You got a dealership.
Brian Smith says Tim's going to need to adjust his hat size after tonight.
We want C5 deal. All his chips are in play.
So if we're going to wear a nice shirt on Saturday, what are you thinking? I probably will wear just a white shirt. We got to coordinate here.
Vic, I got to look at the Arsenal tonight, and we're going to have to do a press conference call between just you and me about it.
All
right. And we got a game plan.
And I've never done this, but I may need to go to the tanning booth to keep up with the tan that you've been sporting lately after your vacation.
Just kidding, Don. Love you.
A lot of fishing, my friend.
All right.
I think you just need to fish more.
I do. I do not.
And I know you won't argue that. Yeah.
I do not disagree with that at all.
I haven't looked at them yet. I prefer if you.
And here comes the burn and the flop. Bomb pot. 10 players in for $10 apiece. $100 in the pot. 4 cards in front of each player. D5. Gonna check.
Whatever you guys want to do, I don't really care.
Pizza Frank, can you put your cards in the box?
Someone talk to her. We're doing pillow.
He's got it.
Pizza Frank.
Like the Disney movie guys, just let it go.
Check.
Play or hold them.
Check.
I don't know.
50 bucks.
Yeah, all my.
It's like Pizza Steve. I don't know what it is.
So JT,
I think he just has a.
he's got
Pair
air.
of fours?
He's got air, but he's gonna bet it.
No, he has a whopping pair of 4s in a bomb pot.
With an ace kicker and a rainbow board.
Now Rhino's going to stay in there.
Shane makes the call as well. Shane is got a pair. Is he open-ended? No, he's not.
It's so funny with these bomb pots. We see certain bomb pots where players are letting really good hands go.
Oh, and Rhino now.
Now we're getting these loose calls.
Rhino's got
There's a 7. Ace deuce is still in the lead. JT, don't bluff at this. They got too many cards. And you got Rhino in there.
and you got Rhino behind you. I mean, fold from Shane.
I ain't got nothing.
Shane folded.
He wins then.
No, ace deuce.
What else do you think you had?
Shane says, "What do you think you had?"
I didn't get to choose this man. You chose me.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta
Just choose myself.
Yeah, Rhino.
Jonathan's watching.
Power Rhino.
I knew you had to do something to appeal.
I'm like, fuck, I need a 5. Eyeball.
Scott, how much you have?
I think we just got a new player.
We did get a new player.
I just thought I could get you the
We've got Scott coming back in. He was in here earlier. We've gone through, I
Scotty,
lost
yes.
track, but maybe close to a dozen players so far tonight that either got felted or moved because of their VPIP.
You missed ace high plus to get
And Scott was here to begin with, and so he's back again from the feeder table.
Let's get a rally, Scott. Come on.
If you're watching and you want to play some 1-3 no limit hold'em tonight, and you can get here, there's still some space there at the feeder table, and I've got to imagine this game's going to go past our live stream time of 10:15 tonight. We're about an hour away from closing up with our live stream, but that doesn't mean that this game is going to end.
Timmy with pocket 9s.
Raises it up to 30. Welcome back, Scott.
Yes. May the force be with you, Scott.
Dolly Parton here, 9-5 for Shane. He's going to raise it up. Getting froggy here.
3 bent with 9-5.
It's a good way to get rid of
a nice friendly amount.
the rest of the riffraff. Ooh, that could have been a tell from Tim. Says nice friendly amount. Means he's feeling pretty confident about making this call. That's my opinion. Of course, that's because I'm sitting here and I can see what they've got.
The 9-5 from Shane making the move. And a 5 on the turn. I'm sorry, not on the turn, on the flop. I'm already getting ahead of myself. Thinking
Yes,
we're
you
going
are.
to see a turn. Look at Shane here. He's going to lead out 150.
Let's see if Tim can sniff this one out.
Interesting
Def-
board.
Yeah.
I raised it 30. You made it 40.
I like what Tim's doing right here, kind of
He's
going
doing
back.
commentary. He thinks he's in the booth.
He thinks he's in the booth, but this is important. And he shows his 9s, and
Does he show the 9-5? It's good for television, Shane.
don't believe he did show. And I
Oh,
don't,
Shane.
or
Come on,
did he?
you know the people want to troll him right now.
Nice about the end, you know what I mean?
But Tim, you keep doing what you're doing, but Shane, you got to realize when you got a moment when the people control Tim, you got to show the 9-5. You got to show it, Shane. You got to get the reaction. It's all for the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shane plays the 9-5 with a vengeance. Takes down a nice pot. But Tim's actually playing really good tonight so far. Don't blame him for, I mean, at the same time, Shane's got about 1,600. One of the few players at the table that can pretty much really damage him, so you kind of want to pick your moments.
We're gonna play his run back.
There's a raise from Scott with ace deuce offsuit. And I think he's going to get some action here.
This is what I was talking about earlier when Shane picked up aces and everyone folded around. It's just
Yeah, this was a $10 button. This was a $10 straddle by virtue of the rock. The rock was in Tim's hand.
I wonder if we could start calling that the Sean Connery. Love that movie, The Rock.
What was that flop?
Looks like Pizza Frank is in the lead right here. Flopping top pair with his 10-9.
So he bets out 150.
I mean, he's due to win a hand.
Can you just show it one time? I'm just really curious. Just one time. I wouldn't. I mean, I want to watch it on the stream anyway. I'm gonna see it on the stream anyway. Can you show it one time?
one card.
9-10.
Okay. Well, you do it.
He showed one card. He showed
I
the
like
9.
it. You know what, Pizza Steve? Don't let these young punks talk you into showing both
Pizza
your
Frank?
cards.
Yeah.
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 You let these young bucks earn. You know, if you want to see Pizza Frank's cards, call the bet.
That's right.
Nothing's
Pay to see
free.
it, buddy. That's right.
This is America. You got to work hard. You got to earn it.
Buddha, look how many hands I've been in. I mean,
Brevin is watching. Brevin, I think you were traveling. Are you back home again?
I've been playing a lot of crazy shit.
You know, you guys can solve this very easily.
Holy, there's a button straddled.
Where? All right, here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the rock.
Yeah, you got to use the rock.
You're good.
It's got to be out there.
Put on the button. It doesn't matter. It's got to go out there anyway.
So $10 straddle on the button with the rock. Get the action corrected here.
Oh, yeah.
Tim, Jack 9 is going to make the call here.
Why not? And then here's
Cigar comes out.
Soggy
Spread
Cigar.
those
Come
cards
on.
out.
Yeah, he's got the
Ken.
Scooby-Doo mystery hand.
Mystery hand here. First one of the night. Scott now making the call with 6-5 offsuit. Buddha's not an any king kind of guy, so he lets that go.
Yeah.
Now JT with the ace-9.
JT making the move.
He's made this move now a number of times, sometimes with good hands, sometimes with not. But if he senses that there's, particularly with the limpers, if there's some weak hands out there, he's got an opportunity to pull in some dead money, or at least isolate. And he's done this several times tonight, and it's paid off for him. He's close to 1,000 in chips. And we're going to get folds all the way around. And JT's going to take that pot down. And let's see if we get a good look of how many of the yellow chips are left here for this round. Again, the last person standing with the yellow nit chip pays $40 as a contribution to our Saturday Salute to Service. That's a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. We have every confidence we'll be way above that. We've gotten a lot of donations. And my hat's off to you, Dominic. You have put this together mostly and come up with some creative ways to get people to donate. So my hat's off to you. And we're looking forward to just a tremendous event here this coming Saturday.
Yeah, I want to I appreciate those kind words. I also want to take a moment on this live stream, since this is our last live stream before that Saturday, to give a special thanks to Jim just for putting these packets together, even for us, going on the road, giving us, the tools and the resources to, give us a good chance at going in with these companies, making it look professional, because this is a professional thing we're doing.
Yeah.
But just really putting it together for us, and he was all on board when he heard that we wanted to do this on the live stream. There wasn't any hesitation from Jim.
Yeah.
He just was basically like,
one of those desks just
I want to
get
do
good
this.
sleep nowadays.
You guys want to do this? Let's go. Basically like red team go, blue team go. Let's do something for our veterans and for our current servicemen and women. And it's really cool when you got a workplace and people coming together.
Yeah.
And doing something that really makes you feel good. And this, I can speak beyond your half. I know Brian's pumped up for it. I can speak on Jim's behalf, Marissa, Steve, Lisa, whoever's involved. Any of the dealers that I'm forgetting about that maybe they've helped spread the word.
Yeah.
People are fired up about this, and we're looking very much forward to this.
So very interesting hand here.
With a
Rhino
3-6 Mafia,
gets
Jack
a
Deuce.
6.
Oh! There's the Jack. T5. These two are just going to tango throughout the whole night, huh?
They are. They are very much. And there's a $75 bet, and I see Rhino coming out.
I was probably wondering, what does that Jack do to make you like it more? And there's a queen.
See what I called you? They kept running out bigger and bigger.
Shame. put in his big blind. Is that just a blind call? Oh, fair enough. You thought it was on him.
It just didn't even feel right either. That's why I paused.
Alan, thank you very much for coming out tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you had a great time. He says he had a good time, but more importantly, thank you for the $100 donation, Alan. Alan bought one of the books that was donated by Terry Schaefer.
I really was.
I'm definitely three
A
bets.
$100 donation to our event on Saturday.
I don't see why not.
Scott now with Jack 10 offsuit. I sense a raise coming here.
Raise 25.
And he's going to raise it up to 25. There's a $10 straddle on.
Maybe 75.
Quick call from Rhino with King 8 of hearts. And Tim's going to come along with his 10-7. Of course, it was his button straddle, so all he had to do was complete. And there he is with 5-handed going into this flop.
Oh, and we have a Queen 7-3 all hearts Rhino.
Oh, my goodness.
Flopping the king high flush. And he's just going to hope someone catches something. There's a queen. Tim, don't get cute here. I'm just saying.
75.
Stay away from the apple, Tim. Stay away from the apple. You don't like Granny Smith apples. They're too sour, Tim. There you go, buddy. There you go. Good discipline. That's my quarterback.
Saves me a couple bucks.
Yeah. Scott did have a nice flush draw, but nice discipline by Scott. Not chasing, and he's going to look back at this live stream and say, hey, that was a nice fold. And Scott, I'll agree.
He went the button. He went the fire.
Turn on the button.
He went the fire on the flop. I was hoping they cleaned it.
Yep, Cheeseburger, see you at the end of the month. Talking about our summer series. Last week of the month of July. It's going to be fantastic. We'll get another graphic up there for you. But if you really want to know what's going on here at the Reserve, you don't have to listen to Dom and I. You can go to our website. You also get updated on Facebook. But the nice thing about our website is that it's got all of the current tournaments coming up. And speak of which, tomorrow is yet another free roll. And the free rolls on Friday night have been very popular.
2K guaranteed in the prize pool.
In the free roll. And so it's just been a fantastic Friday night here. 90, 100 players come into play on Friday night, regardless of the weather.
I won't be shocked if we hit 10 tables tomorrow. I'm just saying.
Oh, I believe we will.
Because we had the holiday. We almost hit 10 tables last week, and we had the holiday where people are leaving for a 4th of July weekend. So I think there'll even be more players this Friday because some people, they didn't want to stay up late.
Look at Ken here. We were just talking earlier about not getting cute with pocket aces, and he does just come in and
trying to trap. And now Tim in a little danger zone here. Getting top 2 pair on the flop.
45 is the bet from Tim. Oh, and a smooth call here from Soggy Cigar Ken. Quick fold from Scott. Back over to Pizza Frank, who had a really good run prior to the break. Having a good night so far.
I don't mind that. You do have the ace of spades in your hand. So now you also have the ace high flush draw with that jack hitting.
All in there from Ken.
Part of me just doesn't want you to be able to take that chip back.
Fair enough, quarterback. Good fold, Timothy.
Good fold, Tim. And he's got a show because he's got the nit chip in front of him. So he shows the pocket aces.
Leave him alone. He's paying the nit penalty.
That was a string nice hand by Tim. You're going to do nice hand, do it a lot faster, Tim. You can't string out the nice hand like that. Just like a
And
string call.
No Peak is going to be the one that pays the $40 this time. He's the one with the last person standing with the knit chip. So for another $40 going to the Salute to Service on Saturday.
Oh, man. Hey. I was thinking I had 3-7 off, I'm like, you know what?
B-Word. What's happening, buddy? Glad you're joining us to watch. This has been just so exciting. This is our No Nit Thursday here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. We started at around 6:15. We're going to live stream here until about 10:15, 10:20 tonight.
We'll probably see Brian tomorrow. He's been showing up on our Fridays.
He has. Yeah, we'll probably see you again tomorrow night, B-Word, for the free roll, Friday night free roll. And we'll talk a little bit about what's coming up here. Besides that free roll, then Saturday, as we've been mentioning, is the Veterans Tournament. And Salute to Service.
Or he says he's on his way. He's coming up now.
Who's that?
At $10 traveling.
B-World. B-Word's on his way?
Is it only till 10?
I think last week it ended at 10.
Centrea saying, "Oh, I'm going to have to try this one." Yes, Centrea.
Yes. Oh, good game for you, Centrea. Be sure to join this No Nit Thursday sometime.
As long as Centrea knows her dad, if she gets her dad on the board, I always get pumped because that guy brought energy. I'll never forget that tournament Centrea was in. Her dad, it was either her dad or her uncle. I think it was her dad, though. That was lighting up the message board. I was having fun talking to him on the message board while we were watching her play. Like I said, especially at those big tournaments, I love when you see family. That's when we're calling the action in those big tournaments and you see family really get into seeing their other family members playing and doing good. I love that.
I mean, not that I would have done me.
The worst would have been.
When I don't care.
But Saturday night at 6 o'clock, we do have a freeze-out. It's a great bargain, $60 freeze-out. We'll still be going strong, I think, with the Salute to Service tournament, but the field will be trimmed down enough that we'll be able to open that game up at 6 p.m. Saturday night. Then Sunday, fun day, $100 one re-entry, so as close as you can get to a freeze-out as possible.
I don't know about play.
So we got some action here, and I'm going to address something on the message board, by the way, very shortly. That's going to be happening in a couple weeks. But we're going to wait till this action because we have a $35 raise coming along. Buddha's going to play with his king-queen suited of hearts. Rhino has 3 deuce. No Peak with another suited king. Soggy Cigar with a suited ace-6. There's an ace right in the window with a queen and an 8. Diamonds are real on the flop, but nobody has them in their hand.
Nope.
They're like, man, Tim was fixing that.
Great. They said I almost did. I did too. I thought about it for a second, and then I'm like, man, I just. You're right though. Like there's
So now we're heads up between Buddha
all I'm saying is like at no point there
and
you
Ken.
have at least 10. Like so the 10 isn't helping you. No, it's either you have overpair or nothing. Right, correct. And
That diamond's going to slow both of them up. 5 is no help. Check mark goes to Ken, but Buddha is raising for chips, and this could be enough chips to get Ken off of this hand. And it
nice
does.
Play.
Yeah, and now that he's got the yellow chip in front of him, Buddha does have to show, and he gets a nod of respect there from Ken.
And during that hand, Shane and Tim were talking about the hand. 9-5 is pocket nines, another Dr. Phil moment when you just explain strategies and try to let the other player feel better about himself. So good there. But going to the message board, Terry K says in 2 weeks away from the all-in blind poker league invasion of the Reserve. Now, I know you probably didn't watch wrestling in the late 90s, but this is getting an NWO invasion feel right here from Terry K, saying he's just going to come in here with his all-in blind poker league and invade the Reserve live stream while we have multiple tables going. So all I got to say is, Terry, you know,
love it.
I think these guys are going to be ready for the all All in Blind Poker League. I'm actually excited about this. I'm looking for a lot of action. I'm looking for a lot of fun play. And I'll be ready to call it.
We're missing everybody's laughing. We're laughing at you because
Maybe you guys should get like NWO shirts. Terry, are you going to be Hollywood Hulk Hogan? Get the 5 o'clock shadow beard sunglasses.
So we had a straddle here, and then a raise by Scott to 30. So we're going 5-handed into this flop. Rhino comes along with his ace-jack, and there's plenty of jacks out there.
And then when the second king someone goes, that's another
In the
500.
hands.
No. Because I only said one king.
that was Jamal, right?
Yeah.
Sure. That's a great story.
No, it was a horrible.
That was little Timmy. Did that. You were in that game, Gary?
So now Scott hits his 3,
Oh, I'm sorry.
$11,000 pot.
Oh, my
but Rhino going to take a stab at this with $75.
Why not?
Why not with ace-jack?
That,
D5 is open-ended here.
that's the saying of the night tonight. Why not?
Yep.
Because right now there's some things that don't have much explanation in the poker world.
No. And
That's all you can say is why not?
Ken's going to let that go. Let's see if Scott... Nope, Scott lets that go. So now we're going to go heads up between Rhino and D5. And Rhino has the check mark now by virtue of his ace. So he bets 125. And all of D5's possibilities for this hand dried up pretty quickly.
Rhino's getting after it. And the bright yellow shirt prevails again.
And he has to show if he wants to get rid of the yellow chip, and he does show the ace-jack.
The yellow shirt gets rid of the yellow chip.
Yep.
There can only be one yellow.
All right, I'm showing Dom here a picture of my good friend Steve Kennedy with Hulk Hogan.
Oh, there he
and
is.
I bring that up because we will all see this picture on Tuesday night. Steve Kennedy's going to be my featured artist of the week.
Oh, beautiful.
Tuesday, he's a local musician. He's also a very good friend of mine, but he's a great musician. And he went down to Florida the year before to play for a few months, picking up gigs. And he wound up going to Hulk's place and doing the karaoke and winning the belt for his karaoke performance of AC/DC. So we're gonna have Steve in the booth here Tuesday night on our break.
Except I saw it.
I don't know. I think it's
I swear to God, it's not.
All right, he's saying so. We got to have a misdeal here.
Flip it over.
So he's like,
flip it over. It's the burn card.
Bet $5.
Flip it over. It's the burn card. Just flip it over. It doesn't matter.
Flip it over. Flip over the top card. It's 3 of spades.
All right.
So the guy who saw it didn't want to say anything.
No, it don't, because we can't know what the burn card is.
Can't know what the burn card is. It's a misdeal. So just bring it in.
Alan P., thanks for tuning in. Hello to you as well. Had a really fun show tonight.
So if I can convince you to come to the jam session tonight at Wesley's, Steve will be in there after his gig. He'll probably get up there. I don't know if you've seen Steve play or not, but again, Steve is my featured art of the week on Tuesday. But anyway, he was able to go there, and when he won, then they made him play another song. Dennis Rodman was there that night.
What? The worm?
He's going to have, so when you get to see him, you'll have to hear this whole story. I can't tell it as well as Steve.
Man, you sold me. I'm not gonna lie. I have been going at it since about 9 in the morning today, and I was thinking I was a little tired. But now you told me this, I almost want to go for an hour and a half now, just so I can hear. It not just that, 'cause I love the music, but it's just one of those days. Where I woke up and I've been going at it, but I'm done. Put it this way: after that, Vic, the chances of it have gone up.
All right, good.
That's pretty cool.
So now a raise from Tim with King Jack clubs to $50. Buddha now looks down. Let's see if he raises.
What is Tim doing? How many times has he been in the booth next to me with the King Jack? I feel like this is a slap in my face. Raising. You know what? You deserve this, Tim.
Oh, and now
Tim,
JT with Ace Queen.
He deserves losing this $50 right here when he folds. You want to raise with the Nemesis? You will lose money with the Nemesis. This is why, Tim. I just can't believe the man who was my partner for the first few months I was with this company.
Yeah.
Hears me complain about this hand and raises with it. Slap in the face. Yes, of course you do. It's the nemesis. I've told him many times, just fold that hand every time you get it. You will be in better shape throughout your whole life. Rather play 5-3 than King Jack.
Well, he did fold because Buddha now takes that pot down after a big raise.
So Tim's been playing good tonight minus that hand.
I just showed King Jack the club.
Other than that hand, he's been playing very good.
Alan Parr says, hello, guys.
Yeah, definitely not mad about folding that. Not after I see the ace king of hearts.
And there is the rock sitting on top of the dealer button in front of Rhino. That's an aspect of this game. If you have the rock and you're either on the button or under the gun, it's a mandatory $10 straddle. So action is on D5. He's got ace-9.
Terry K. agrees. That is correct. 5-3 superior over King Jack.
And here
look
we
at
go.
this. We got a cowboy.
We got a cowboy and a...
I mean, he's got a cigar in his hand.
He's going to raise this up.
He's got a cigar in his mouth, so I mean, he's got the part with the cowboy. Ooh, here comes
a re-raise. Here comes a 3-bet.
And folks, I will not be surprised if we see a 4-bet here. Coming back to Soggy Cigar Ken. He put 130 in the middle, and Soggy Cigar Ken's got 253 back. Yep, there it is.
There it
all
is.
The money's
all in and a quick call. Kings versus ace queen of clubs.
Yep.
Ken is all in here. JT making the call.
8, 5, 10, rainbow board.
Rainbow.
And okay.
Still rainbow.
No club. And the Kings hold.
The Kings do hold up.
Soggy Cigar Ken doubles up. He has life. Nice little double up for Soggy Cigar Ken. He's been grinding through, waiting his time, and now he's on the plus side again.
Absolutely.
Like I said, tonight we've had some crazy action. We've seen straight flush versus ace-high flush. We've seen kings bust aces right off the rip. No Peak has gotten really unlucky on this live stream the first 2 times I've seen him play recently. You know, I've saw him a little bit. When I say first 2 times, I mean the last 2 times I've seen him.
Yes,
Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
But what I like about No Peak is he stays composed at the table, and it looks like, you know, he's competitive. He gets a little annoyed, but he brushes it off pretty quickly.
Yes, he does.
He's staying patient. He's got 365. In a game like this where you're seeing this action, you could turn that into 1,000 real quick. Hopefully he gets a nice little rush of cards coming up. Like I said, this is a $500 max buy-in, folks, and you're seeing only 2 players under $500. That's what's fun about this no-nit game, how you're getting players rotating in.
Yeah.
If they get knocked out, they go to the other table. Another player comes over, and they might even build up a stack at the second table and bring that over. So this main game just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. For only a $500 max buy-in, that's max value.
We have another bomb pot here.
Uh-oh.
I think this was upon player request here. Instead of every hour now, they moved this up. They're going to do it while Paul is at the helm.
By the way, shout out to Paul Close. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a nice night. But yeah, back to the action here in our No Nit Thursday. There was our chip count on the bottom left. We're going to have this bomb pot. Like I said, when we get a new dealer, we do an Omaha hand bomb pot. Creates a lot of action.
Action's on Pizza
danger.
Frank, who's got queens in there.
Yeah, No Peak flopping top pair there. Not a lot to go with it.
Check.
No, your overpairs shrink. Pretty much want to flop sets in this game. Straights, flushes.
So Ken's going to bet pot here, $100. He's got diamond draw. He's got 2 pair.
Look at Scott has the open-ended straight draw. He doesn't want to. I don't blame him. You have the best blockers.
Yeah.
Or the odds someone else has a 10 or a 10 with a 9.
Reluctantly folded that.
Yeah, understandably so.
And I don't see Buddha making this call for $100.
But I would just, play Hold'em. We're going to be playing Hold'em the rest of the way. Stay away from this bomb pot.
JT gets out of the
Very
way.
good poker player.
Now Rhino with kings. Going to make the call.
Yeah, he's not afraid to be your Huckleberry.
And now we're heads up. Just about every bomb pot post-flop we've seen heads up. And I think Scott would have hit that straight, right?
300.
Yeah. It was open under.
And he's going to pot it again. Make it 300.
Yeah, Rhino.
Rhino.
Wanted to peel one. He says, that's enough.
That's enough. Yep.
Let's just take it easy. Take it easy.
You had 4 diamonds in your hand?
Soggy Cigar Ken all of a sudden getting a little rush here. Doubled up just a hand or two ago, and now he wins a nice little bomb pot right there.
Yep.
Ken really making a nice late push in our live stream. So we got about roughly a half an hour left. A little bit less, probably more like 15, 20 minutes.
Now back to the action with 1-3. No limit hold'em. This is one of the rare hands that we have where we don't have a straddle. And Tim's going to make the call. Shane now with kings. Here comes a raise. Takes it up to 60.
20 exit.
Would you like to reconsider that bet?
Yeah, Buddha would really would love to call with that 8-6 of diamonds, but not the $60 raise. Rhino quickly gets out of the way with the queen 6. Now d5, king 10, definitely within his range. And he's going to make the call. And Tim comes along with the jack 9 of diamonds. So three-handed going into this flop. See who's got the momentum.
Couple of aces with 7.
Boom. See if Tim gets froggy here and tries to make a stab at this. He's not going to do it right away. He's going to check, but it's going to check all the way around.
There's a 10. Not a good card for d5. Actually, nobody's really in love with that card at all. I mean, if you're Tim, you do get a gut shot. He does have an out.
100.
No one has to. Feel like they do. I fold.
Dirty.
And a call from Shane.
He's going to keep him honest.
Yeah.
There's a 4 of clubs. What a bluff card right here for d5.
Queen 10, you win.
Oh, he's going to.
Queen 10 or king 10. You win. I don't have a club.
So Tim kind of thought that the 10 was going to hold up, not knowing that Shane's sitting over there with pocket kings. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em game, $500 buy-in, max buy-in, and so look at the amount of money we've got on this table between Tim over $2 grand.
What a great game to play. Look at the feeder game. The feeder game's still going strong.
Still going very strong. Yep. And it looks like Sherry has come over from the tournament. Again, we had a satellite tonight. Satellite tournament. The what was available was a $500, call it a package.
I love that.
I know, for the July series, the summer series at the end of July, whereby you use that $500 that if you win the tournament tonight for any and all combination of the tournaments that we have that week. And that was just a $40 buy-in. And we're going to do that 2 more Thursdays, 3 more Thursdays? Before the
something like that.
2 more Thursdays.
Looks like we got 6 players to the flop. We got a deuce, 3, 5, couple of spades.
We've got a Rhino kind of flop, but Rhino's not in.
The surprise factor for the first time today, because we've seen so many weird hands being played, no one even has a straight draw. There's no 3 deuce even for 2 pair. There's no 6-4, nothing. Right now, pocket 8s are supreme.
Oh, and he lets it go.
Wow. Soggy Cigar Ken, keeping the rush alive.
Yeah, and Ken has, and look at the look on D5. He's like, oh man, why did I let that go?
Is that small blind or butter right?
I'll tell you what, Soggy Cigar is almost doing a mini version of what Mr. Pizza over there did.
Yeah.
Pizza Frank.
Yeah. It feels like an hour.
What's the normal?
Not 4 hours.
No straight.
Getting a rush at a good time.
Now that's a good sign. Buddha says this feels like an hour instead of 4 hours. These guys have been having a lot of fun here tonight. There's been a great deal of action.
The action with you.
Yeah, this has been so much fun. Buddha. I love the look from Buddha. Makes it 25 with his pocket 6s. JT with a quick call with the Doyle suited. Scott's going to come along. He's not really seen much good action here when he's moved over to this table. Let's see if he can change his luck on this. He at least hits a 7.
Once again, the Nemesis in bad shape. Top pair with a king kicker versus bottom set.
Yep, Shane's going to bet this out.
90.
And a raise by Buddha to 90.
What an interesting way to bet 90. But, I mean, when your name's Buddha, do whatever you want. Deep down, Shane, you know you shouldn't have played the Nemesis. Just get away. I mean, we're seeing a theme with this. It wins like 1 out of 5 times.
Yeah.
Players keep getting in trouble with this hand. And then when they get lucky, you know, they're like, oh, I won with the Nemesis. Yeah, 1 out of 5 times. It's not good. It's not good. Hey, Kevin, we're on for probably another 15 minutes, roughly, give or take. Thanks for joining in, Kevin.
Yeah, thanks so much, buddy.
Yeah, let it go. See? Yep.
He spelled that out because he certainly could have put him on a flush draw, raising like that, if it was another player. That's not really Buddha's style to raise on a flush draw.
The power of the Buddha compels
something that
you.
Rhino would do. It's certainly something D5 would do. It might be something Tim might do.
If I flat it, the diamond comes. I can't fold and I can't bet. I'm all locked up in the hand. I gotta push you guys out.
You guys were up. Just shooting.
There's always some interesting discussions with this mix of players after a hand is played. Certainly not a lack of insights that people want to share. $10 straddle now.
I mean, look at here. You got a suited Queen Jack, Ace Jack off.
And a raise up from Shane.
There you go, Shane. Get that money back.
Shane has played a very solid game tonight. When he's got the hands, he's been putting the pressure on.
Listen to your coach down there.
I would have milked his teeth for a little longer. Watch what I do with this here.
You heard that, Shane saying you got a good coach down there. Better listen to him.
I'll tell you what, when Shane's on. He's a really good poker player.
Yep.
Oh, there's lots of room up there.
Tough talk coming down here.
I like watching him play.
You catching all this, Rhino?
Oh, it just sounds like you ever seen Charlie Brown?
Come on with the teacher.
Not sure which one it is.
Nothing but noise to Rhino. He's heard it all.
And look at that flop. 9, deuce, jack, couple of spades. Rhino with the flush draw. Shane and Soggy Cigar Ken hit top pair. And Tim even hits mid pair.
Yeah,
so
you
why
got
not?
Yeah.
Sharing is caring, as they say, right? Oh, this is going to be a big hand.
Reservation box. Oh, what the? Yeah, Tim Folder, we got a call.
And
now-
there is the flush for Rhino.
Wow.
And also gives Soggy Cigar Ken an open-ended straight draw with his top pair.
Bet out there from Rhino of $100, which screams, please call, please call, please call.
And this is where I will not be shocked if Shane already knows he's folding, but he's going to take his time. Okay, he's going to make the call.
Gonna make the call. A very inviting bet there from Rhino.
Check, check.
And a check because of that pair shows up.
Moose? No, that's a big hand right there. So my theory is if he had a diamond, he's calling right now. It's a mint, but I mean, he's double. That's all I think.
Theory of Rhino.
Yep, more discussion about the hand previous to that with Buddha and Shane.
Anybody behind me call though.
There was nobody behind you. Your head's up. This guy was just the count JT to fish.
Or that was between Buddha and JT. Some great banner going on here. Gotta love it.
Still love
No, but JT's chasing
I
that
think the
flush
feeder
draw.
table's almost full now again.
Yeah, it looks like it.
We're getting new and more players. Great to see on Thursday night.
I see Bad Beat Keith is over there.
You must be reading that differently.
And Sherry's over there.
Dude,
a lot of guys gunning for you, Rep.
Yeah, I know. But it makes
Trying to figure out who's in.
Thanks, man.
Pants on the ground.
This is the 2 cards that I need at all.
Someone follow the premium hand.
Oh, what a man.
And you wonder why I raised up.
Don't invite this guy back.
Yeah, I thought it was a no Nick game.
Yeah, I thought this was a no Nick call. I pulled a Jack 6.
40, 53.
Talking about the cards that came out of Buddha's hand and hit somebody in their hand and then turned over Jack 6. Anyway, we got 5 players going into this flop.
5, 10, 7, couple of diamonds.
JT's got a 10.
Yeah, Rhino's got another flush draw with a couple low cards.
Jeez.
When the river runs through it, just
Yeah.
like the movie.
You know I'll do it.
The man, look, he's smiling like he has another flush draw.
Yeah.
Folks.
I mean, I got 50-50 here, so I mean.
Does be playing a slot.
Now we got heads up. JT and Rhino.
Yep. Oh,
At least
what
I
a
can see this coming,
great
so.
card for JT, giving him a straight draw along the top pair, so he's going to feel a little bit more confident.
You can't fit like you're on a draw.
He's going for value right here. Almost like he knows exactly what Rhino has.
And Rhino's
bet
talking
size.
like he knows exactly what JT has. And there is
There's
the
a
straight.
Yep, straight for JT.
150, and Rhino's going to let this go.
Maybe he doesn't know what he has then.
Now here's the nature of the game with the yellow nit chip. If Rhino realizes that JT has to show, he's just going to go ahead and fold anyway, but he didn't have anything to call with. And
There's
here's
our
the main room.
For the satellite. Yep, we got the satellite still going on.
Still going on in the main room. Oh, looks like we're pretty close to a final table here. There's the Nasser, the King, Panda. There's Rodney, Scott.
Oh,
Over
yeah,
there
the
picking a
Nasty
big
nigga.
yawn is Brian Patton.
I'm going to love that, too, for the Veterans Tournament.
Yeah.
Having that, seeing the room.
Thanks for showing that to us.
Got a little new camera angle.
Yeah, I love that very much.
Wizard always tweaking
Thanks,
things,
Wizard.
improving things.
No peak now. It's been really quiet, as we mentioned before, and kind of had a tough couple of weeks now. With King Queen offsuit's going to raise it up to 35. It's JT's straddle by virtue of the rock. And he's going to give him some action here. So we're going to go heads up.
I'll keep you honest.
And then unlock.
Dang.
Their neighbor came over to have a beer. He fell off the chair.
2 pair.
He was down for a minute.
There, quick call from
Yeah.
JT.
75.
Yeah, 75, and I got a fold.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go, he says.
There wouldn't have been no better.
Pete gets rid of his
Keeping you honest.
You gotta pay the nit.
yellow nit chip, and he's happy that he doesn't have to pay it this time.
I know.
It's cheaper for you to walk.
As we mentioned, the yellow chip is the no nit chip, and if you're the last person standing with the yellow chip in front of you, you're donating $40 to the table. But in this case, you're donating $40 to our Salute to Service this Saturday.
And I'll never be able to live it down.
Something we've been talking about for a couple of months now, and it's finally here, and we're very excited about it.
That was in the pot.
I love how we got max value today by picking the place that we're going to go drink with the veterans beforehand.
Yeah.
And then we got we got gift cards to raffle off for the charity.
Yeah, so let's talk about that, because Sean's Irish Tavern, just a mile from here, Saturday morning. Come and join us at 10:30. Jim says he's buying the first round of shots. I'll be having a little Bailey's in my coffee.
With the vets, I got to do something a little bit more stronger. I don't know.
Look at this, 7-handed going into this flop, and rainbow. Scott hits a 3 here, so he bets 40. Shane with ace-10 lets it go. Back over to JT fold. Rhino. Back over to Tim. And Ken does have a 9, so we're going to see a heads up now. Oh, Ken hits 2 pair here, and he's going to check it. 105, giving Scott a little bit of rope there, but he's going to cut it off right now by raising. Looks like he's going to make, I bet he's going to make this about 310. We'll see. That's my guess. What's your guess, Don?
225 in the middle. Oh, man. He acted too fast. Kind of ruined it for me. I was actually like trying to.
There you go, my guy. Way not to let him win that. I don't have to pay that nit.
But you want to know what? He'll make it enough to take down the pot and not get greedy.
So Tim, who was playing a lot of hands earlier, now is one of the few people left with the no nit button in front of him.
Oh,
no nit chip. Wonder if we're going to get down to Tim paying this off.
That was definitely the worst.
All right, there's 3 players there with the chip. I'm gonna call it out right now. If Tim winds up having to pay with the last chip, I will match it. I'll match the $40. Anybody else there want to match it with me?
Pizza Frank, by the way, pocket queens.
And he just makes a call of the, or he raises it up, I'm sorry, to 15. Oh, it's Ken that raises it up. Ooh, let's see what Pizza Frank does with this. We're getting a lot of dead money coming into this. Buddha's got pocket 6s.
Pizza Frank is loving this.
He is.
My guy. We got to get Pizza Frank on here more.
He's going to raise it up.
205.
Make it 205.
He wants to get rid of that button.
He does, and he wants to pick up a lot of dead money here.
Yeah, he's going to win $100.
Going to win $100 and not have to pay 40. And it's going to come down to Tim and Scott going to be the two final people here in this round with the yellow
Well, I'm wondering the guy, everybody in front of me, if I make
Nit
a
chip.
Hang on, you still got one in the game.
Oh.
Don't expose your hand or say
You got the
something.
one guy you don't want to.
Fuck. He's the definition of no nit.
Yes, Rhino is the definition. He's the poster child for no nit, without a doubt. And he's got a show. Shows the queens.
All right, guys, last hand.
This is the last hand of the live stream. We know for sure this game is going to continue to go on after we're done broadcasting tonight.
Whenever you got queens, kings come. Whenever you got kings, ace comes. I mean,
All right, so we have a 1-2 PLO game and a 1-3 no limit hold'em game running right now. So if you're watching and you want to come up, there is a 1-2 PLO game, a 1-3 no limit game. We got 2 cash games going on right now. Please come on in.
Come on in, kick off your slippers, put your shoes on, and come on out.
Suck all that bullshit out. Yeah, I'll switch it up.
Yeah, I definitely want to give a shout out to Pizza Frank, Joe, and No Peaks. By the way, Jamal made a great point. They always talk really great about the show. It was a pleasure having all 3 of those guys on the live stream today. I hope we see all 3 of them back.
Absolutely. Thanks,
True
Jamal
gentlemen.
and Alan Parr. Thank you.
Good poker players, too.
Yeah. So Neil Brinkman is going to match my match. Tim, he says if Tim pays, I'll match it as well.
Awesome.
So we'll see if Tim, and we'll let you know
I don't work here anymore.
if it happens after this.
Hey, you got chipper.
Is that the last hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last. You guys can still play, just no more.
What do you guys have? I'll tell you my hand.
Are we still playing?
Yeah,
What do you guys have?
So Scott is in this hand and Tim is not.
Got a 10 ace 3 rainbow board here. So for the situation on last hand, a very
I go to work tomorrow.
not confrontational flop if you think about it.
Adjust my sleep schedule, so I'll be up all night anyway. I'm ready.
You guys want to stay like another half hour?
I work.
I mean, I get the why, but it's just like that.
Are they gonna keep
couple-
this table? Well, Tuesday and Wednesday we're day shift, 5 a.m.
Those are switch cards up, bro.
And I'm off today, and I go into work tomorrow at 5 p.m.
And look at this JT betting with absolutely nothing, and he gets everybody off the hand and takes down the last hand of our live stream for the night. And we know this is continuing to go. Neil, I'll let you know if Tim had to put in the $40, which means I will and you will as well. And we've just had so much fun here with the No Nit Thursday. This has been the 3rd time that we've done this, and it has not disappointed. The design of the game was to have action, and we have seen just tons and tons of action. Let's do a couple of things real quick here. We've got Terry Schaefer's book. He's got 2 more of these that we're going to have up for sale for auction. The first one went for $100, and please consider that.
They're autographed.
Yep, there we go. Thank you so much. There's our friend our friend Terry Schaefer.
Yeah, Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo. It's a great read.
Great book.
Autographed.
Great book.
We also have multiple donations from Vreeland Market today.
And this is what it's all about for us this weekend. $10,000 guarantee, salute to service, free roll tournament, 0 buy-in. Open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women. There are $100 re-entries through the first 8 rounds. Late entries until the start of level 9. These are $25,000 starting stack with 20-minute levels. There will be a feature live stream table, as well as then a final table will be live stream. So be sure to chime in and watch us this weekend. Now, right after that, or as we're going with, we've got a $60 freeze out. And we didn't forget about you if you were never in the military, but you still want to play on Saturday. Come out at 6 o'clock. This is a great value. $60 freeze out. It's a true freeze out. 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, no re-entries, and, of course, no add-ons at the break. 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Be sure to check us out. And we got to rest up tomorrow because we've got this great.
Oh, yeah.
But there is no rest for the wicked. $10,000 free roll Sunday. July 23rd. This kicks off our summer series. This is event number 1. $10,000 guaranteed prize pool free roll, 1 o'clock on Sunday the 23rd. All right, we have updated, and this is important. Everybody please pay attention, because every one of the ones that we're going to talk about now say 6 o'clock start time. We have moved those up. They're 5 o'clock start times. Everything I'm going to talk about, and Dominic and I are going to talk about these events for the summer series. Please take note, 5 p.m. start time. But event number 2 is a $10,000 freeze out. That's Monday, July 24th. This is a $100,000. This is a $100 buy-in. 20-minute levels. This is going to be a very well attended.
I expect at least 10 tables for this.
Yeah, yep. And then event number 3. This is so creative. Isn't this something?
The team.
The dual tournament team event. 2 tournaments will run simultaneously. One teammate will play tournament A, while the other teammate will play tournament B, switching places every level. And if a player is felted, they may re-enter either or both tournaments up until the start of level 9. $200 buy-in, which is $100 per person, so it's $200 per team. Again, this is a 5 p.m. start time, not 6. We got to get the word out about that, but we've got time because this is Tuesday, July 25th, event number 3 of our summer series.
I like the 5 p.m. start time, and then we're going to go into our event number 4. This is going to be the final one-day event of the summer series. It's going to be a $20K freeze-out, 5 p.m. start time, $500 buy-in, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, no re-entry. And what I've been seeing with this room, more and more feedback, everyone is just loving these freeze outs.
Absolutely.
On our Wednesday and on our Sunday, and now we're even doing the $60 freeze out this Saturday. I'm interested to see how that $60 freeze out on Saturday does, because I think it's going to be huge numbers. Yeah, so no, it's going to be a lot of good times. These freeze outs in the summer series, definitely come down here and check it out. It's going to be action, and more action. And after this event number 4, yes, folks, this is what we call the main event. Now, these times are correct.
These times are correct.
These 6 p.m.s, like I said, we're going to fix this for the next live stream, but just for now. But these times are correct. We have our 100K main event guarantee. $20,000 is guaranteed for first place, July 7th through the 30th. It's a $140 buy-in, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. Top 10% from each flight advance to day 2. Day 2 will be on Sunday at 1 p.m. the restart, but we have 6 starting flights to choose from for your day 1s. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once again, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And the reason why I said that twice is because I want to reiterate. You can start on Sunday at 1 p.m., but play more than one, because this is the best part. 1,000 double bag bonus paid. The keyword, immediately.
Yep.
$1,000 double bag bonus paid immediately, where you have 2 day 1s every single day. That's a beautiful thing, folks.
Well, the other immediate thing is everyone that advances will receive $200 cash at the conclusion of their flight. This is a great event. $140 buy-in. Can we somehow get some time off to play this?
I've already pitched for that, and I did that when I very first started working here, and I still remember the look that Jim gave me. Like, okay.
No,
I was ignorant without knowing how ignorant I sounded.
Yeah, it's going to be all hands on deck,
I wasn't
folks.
working here.
This is going to be huge.
I didn't realize
for
how
us.
crazy busy it gets during this time. I was thinking like, maybe I could kind of sneak in. No, nope. All hands on deck, especially with the live stream. If you guys are wondering about what events we're going to live stream, I can definitely say we're going to try to do as much as possible. That's always myself, Jim, Vic, Tyler, definitely now involved. You're going to see Brian in here a little bit too.
Adam.
We will all, or I'm sorry, Adam Mike. Also. So we are going to have some day 1 action for sure. The Wizard has let us know, especially during this event. What I'm looking forward to is actually when you just saw that camera view that the Wizard just put in today. I think it's even more imperative that we get more day one action because you can really witness, in case you can't travel here, in case you just like watching these things at home, it'll really capture the energy of the room. And I hope we kind of pan toward that, in between hands a little bit more.
Yeah.
And you can really feel the energy in this room. I'm telling you, it is great times. I'm looking forward to this summer series, the 100K main event. And yeah, I don't know what else is there to say.
There isn't, but you got to rest up. We've got a lot of action coming our way.
Coming up
This Thursday night, no net, fantastic Wizard and the staff here at the Reserve Poker Club bringing you just great action on a live stream. We're so happy that you're able to join us tonight. And our next live stream will be on Saturday. We will be doing feature table for our salute to service.
Yes.
And then, of course, we'll be doing the final table for that.
Yeah.
So if you are at home or wherever you are on the road, be sure to watch it.
And one final thing that I just want to put, especially we've been talking about this free roll coming up this Saturday. Let's just remember two main things, especially if you're out there and you're on our YouTube, and if you send in the tip thing, 100% of those tips on Saturday, I just want to reiterate, 100% of the tips that we get on YouTube, guys, is going toward the charities. And there's two things that this day is really about. One, to give thanks to those who have served and provided so much for us and made some of the ultimate sacrifices and just the times away from the families and everything that they've gone through, just to give them a day to say thank you. That's the number one thing. But the second thing that it's really for is to not only show appreciation, but to really give back to those in need that have done that for us. That, there's tough times. Everyone knows there's tough times. And when we're working with TAPS, that is the perfect organization that I can't be more prouder to work with, where it's going to help veteran families in need for any tough times that are going on in their life. So once again, to give thanks to the veterans and have them put some smiles on their faces, just have a nice relaxing day, have fun. And we're actually getting a lot of people, a lot of veterans that are saying, I'm seeing some of the guys that I served with for the first time in over a couple of years because they're traveling to this event. I love hearing that. So
that's fantastic.
And once again, if you can, anything you guys can give, we're going to be on our YouTube live stream. Please donate. It's going 100% to a great cause, and let's get excited for this. I already am. But,
we are. We're pumped up.
Yeah, we're pumped up. We're jacked up on Mountain Dew. It's going to be a great time. But once again, thanks so much for tonight. This was a great time, great interaction. By the way, to you guys out there watching, great interaction on the message boards.
Yeah,
makes it fun for us.
Much. Yeah,
makes
we
it fun
love
for us. So we're going to be back here once again Saturday for our military. Thank you to the troops. Salute your service. Free roll. It's going to be a great time. Going to raise a lot of money for an excellent cause. Once again, thanks, guys. Take care. And we'll be back in about less than 48 hours.
Yeah. Good night and be safe.
Later, guys.